Deems Laman 8.
Actually, yeah.
Stream can hear us. Hi, stream.
Good.
Hi.
Anyway, about the bot.
Welcome to our podcast.
Anyway, that sucks.
Welcome to our podcast. You thought it was D&D night? Nope, this is podcast night.
This is the M&T podcast episode 2 because
Yes.
somebody has to do it.
Shade.
Oh.
I
Sid and Hi are right there.
yeah.
It's this loud and half the people are muted.
We just need.
Oh wait,
That sounds exactly like how the podcast should go.
I forgot. Sid and Hi's doing a podcast, right? I forgot about that.
Yeah, we
I
all
thought that was
kind
a
of did.
Because like, they haven't given me the link.
It's in Gen 8.
Yeah, they
I forgot about it too. That's wonderful.
kind of just do it like once every century, probably.
Honestly, you know what
Yeah,
I
we're
would
not getting
do?
another
Like, if we ever get in general chat just to talk random shit, you just might as well just record that. That's literally a podcast already.
We could just record the
we
post
do.
session, but no. Okay.
Oh, hey,
We do have
give me that link. Give me that shit.
Yeah,
like
we
a
could-
proper mountaintop YouTube channel too. That has
Okay.
nothing on
Yo,
it, but-
isn't that the Mountaintop podcast? Isn't this what it
Guys,
is?
No,
we don't.
No, that's a different.
Oh.
No.
That's an unofficial.
My channel has
solution.
more mountaintop videos than
We
any
have
mountaintop channel.
we have like 3 channels that upload mountaintop stuff, and the mountaintop YouTube is not one of them.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna.
Do you actually have one?
Uploaded 100 D&D VODs.
Okay.
A
Shut
mountaintop.
up.
You may as well be like a mountaintop.
Hello, Twitch.
All of you, I'm gonna mute you if you don't shut up.
You
We
can't
have-
mute me.
I can mute you
Hello,
on
Twitch.
my
We
side.
have officially
though.
taken over
I can
Llama's
mute you too,
channel.
Llama.
Okay, if you mute me, then you just don't. I mean, really, either way of that, you're not playing D&D and I am. So. Okay.
Wait, I didn't even know that existed.
Shut up.
Oh, it doesn't have any
It has
content.
11
That's why.
subscribers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it has
does.
11 subscribers though.
I think
We
I'm
should
one
actually
of
put something up
those.
here though.
Okay, shut up. We're
Now it's got 12.
We're gaming.
Let's go.
We're gaming.
What?
Yeah.
continue.
Okay.
Hey,
we were
Zenith
just
is
promoting
legal
mountaintop,
now.
YouTube.
Whoever has the mountaintop
What are you-
channel thingy, you can subscribe to like the people that post mountaintop content and have it display as like your featured channels that you
what-
follow.
Just,
Yeah,
Like
I
how-
did that.
You can do that.
just
I did
okay.
that. Alright,
Everybody-
back to D&D.
No.
It's D&D. It's not
Look,
podcast.
Shiana,
Steve.
we all know you're
Actually, I know.
delaying, so you don't have to do.
No,
the-
please.
Let's go,
This
Shannon.
session was about you. It was about you. You should remember. I told you to
Look,
remember this.
I admit I have a brain of a goldfish.
Just like write stuff down.
Look,
Honestly, goldfish don't deserve that shade.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
Look, things go by
Is
too
she
fast
wrong?
for me to. Things go by too fast for me to even type or write anything down. Okay.
Just ask
As you
me
know,
to
I'm not the
repeat
best-
it then.
That's why you write bullet points.
Look, I am not a good note taker. As you know, I don't take notes in my class at all.
Yeah, cause you're a dumb loser.
You're gonna call her a nerd, but she doesn't
Yeah.
take notes.
I
Which
kind of.
kinda
I was like,
disqualifies
what am
you
I gonna
from
say
that.
here? Okay.
Yet somehow I'm still
Stream has been live
passing
for
my
9
classes.
minutes.
Yes, I know.
All right, fine, whatever.
No, okay.
I will
this
tell
is
you
why
a
you roll a
story.
character with low int.
Okay,
See,
Shiana.
Then you don't have-
when you
you have
put
an
the, when,
excuse.
when you post the VOD, just put a little thing that says skip to here to actually start the session.
Okay, Shiana.
Or you
You're
can
up.
just edit it
Recap.
out. Just cut the podcast part out. But
Give
anyways, okay, I shall tell you a story, chat viewers. Beautiful viewers of Llama,
God.
who I will steal later. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
Anyways,
one
I
of
will tell you the story of fuck, what are characters? A douchebag vampire, a thieving cat, angel thingy, robot maid, and
And mean.
a man.
Man.
Yes, these
Just
Four?
a dude.
4, 1,
5. That's 5.
5. These 5 characters on their journey to this steampunk city. I forgot the name of.
God,
Or actually journeying out of it.
Punk, just the punk.
I said the name like 50 times.
And we're actually journeying outside of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not even in it now.
Yeah, we that they
going
had journeyed
the
to
opposite direction of it.
with Actos as well, and during that time, what happened during that time?
You went to Dr. Hafelgash's thing.
Yes, we went to the east. We traveled east to the government district where we met Mr. Did you say Hufflepuff?
Oh my.
Hufflepuff? What was
Okay,
it?
Shiana, I want you to write
Wait,
this
no,
down.
wait.
I'm gonna
No, I'm
say it
pretty
to you.
I
I want you to write
discussion
this
if Llama
down.
named the character Hufflepuff.
Write it down. Write the name down.
Hufflepuff. Close enough, you know, I get the Huffle part, right?
No, you didn't.
No, you
Wait, I
you're
did it?
still wrong.
It's a Haffle.
Oh, I still got it wrong.
Shiana can't read.
Look,
It's gonna be like 20 minutes before we actually start.
See, she,
As
Look,
per
if you-
usual.
And that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
accurate.
if you see my stream with Duncan Rumba, I could not read at all a single word. So don't count on me on reading either. Anyway, continuing. Yes, not Mr. Dr. Hafelgash wanted this rare mineral or wanted this rare ore called, I took that note down,
Netherite.
necromite.
It's right.
Oh,
Why
she
does
does know.
necromite? Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Ew.
Shiana got
Wow.
something
Okay,
right.
don't- please.
What?
Give her inspiration.
To get it, you explode things in hell. That's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it was, and he said you had to find this in. Fuck. Find it in. Shut up. In Agro.
you have to find it in fuck. That's a weird.
It's
Is
Aglareth.
it Agro?
We have to village
no,
to visit a
Agarath.
fucking.
Yes, I knew that. You had to find Agro, which is across borders.
That's
You know
one
what,
of
it's
the
fine.
country
It-
names.
It's fine.
You
because
should know that
it-
one.
It's not like we spent like 4 months in Agra.
Look, I really remember the first half of the name. And continuing, and because it's a long way travel, Actos proposed that we take a lift from a friend that he owes a favor, that they owe him a favor of, yes. And we went west of the steampunk city, towards the docks, where giant spaceships or wooden flying ships, something, yes, along those lines, are parked, you know what, whatever, yes. And then we met a person, and then we met another person.
Neither of whom are memorable.
Oh god.
No, you're wrong. One of them is. Fuck.
One of them is.
One of them is. Which one?
Wait.
I
What
like.
was your name? What was it?
Yeah.
God.
And you know what? One of them was a dwarf. Were you classed a barbarian? I forgot already.
Oh my god.
He's a bard
You know-
and a paladin.
You're close enough. And then the other guy.
The
girl,
other,
guy. I
the
can't
other was
remember.
literally marine. There's no.
Literally
yes,
just marine.
Yes, and we took a lift on their beautiful flying spaceship that they might crash something along the lines. Yeah, something along that. And while we were in air, high above ground, yes, a beautiful sight to see with nice blue skies, a bright sun, white clouds, a green land beneath us. Yes, beautiful scenery. And we were then attacked by flying aliens.
Griffins.
Creature.
They're
Something.
griffins.
Griffins, yes.
Lama, I'm gonna need you to add an Illuminati symbol to Hibiki's forehead.
Oh god.
Yes, we were attacked by griffins. I forgot how many, but there was a lot of them, and they were zooming. And we killed them, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then
Honestly,
And
one
then-
killed itself from embarrassment of Meen.
Yeah, something like that. And then I think that's where it ended. We won in victory, and that was the end of the beautiful journey that we had. Yes.
Sometimes
Was that ending really a win?
Would you
sometimes
mind if
I really think that Shiana is playing a different campaign than the rest of us.
What do you mean? What? Was
Would
that
you
not
mind
what
if I
happened?
fill in some gaps?
Okay.
Wait, was that really not what happened?
Do you want to fill in some gaps?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in some gaps.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay.
Is that not what happened last time? Is my memory that faulty?
They bought donuts, the ultra
Oh.
rare donuts that
That
only
one
come
I actually
four in
want
the
to
world.
forget. Why did you remind me?
And two, Gungle Buff attempted to teach Meen how to be a paladin.
Oh, it's Gungle Buff. Right.
Okay.
I knew I had
think-
Buff in there, but like
I
couldn't
think
remember.
I think we should. I should like assign one of you to like remind Shiana every once in a while what happened.
Just like
I do
during
not
the
need a
session.
babysitter. I do not need a babysitter. I don't know what you're talking about, Llama.
Okay.
You know, one of
Who
these
is-
days I'm gonna give the
Okay,
a
wait,
perfect
wait.
recap, and
Yeah,
you're gonna think
one
like
day.
I'm someone else or something. Okay.
Okay, I am. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to believe that's you.
What?
Shiana, here to decide whether you need a babysitter. Tell me, what is the name of the guy who's the leader of the Hearthkeepers?
Did I
Five,
pronounce it wrong?
four.
You didn't say anything.
I said Sorloth.
Okay, she does know.
Okay,
It's-
bonus
okay.
points.
Bonus.
What is my character's name?
Gungle Buff. You just said it.
You
I'm
did
not
at
that
the beginning
forgetful
of
right
the
off the
session.
bat.
Okay. You know,
Time check.
sometimes-
17 minutes.
Look. I
It's
can
okay,
remember
we
things
do
at
this every
least
time.
between 10 and 30 minutes. If it's like one full week, of course I'm gonna forget a lot of things.
See, I think I should just have the session start like half an hour earlier, just so we get like the same amount of time. Okay, so
Okay.
The fifth of the session is just the recap.
Yeah,
That's-
no,
This is just an anime episode, basically.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
Honestly, I should just. next time I'm just gonna clip the recap.
Damn,
and
the
just
studios are
iterate
really
that
padding out
part of
the
episode.
time.
Okay, that's the that's that. Does anybody have anything they want to add?
I just want to say my recaps are amazingly accurate.
Okay.
I got drunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got drunk, yes. Yes, I
And
think
Meen-
Lexi also
and Meen
got
cried,
drunk.
yeah.
Yeah,
Meen
Meen
did try.
cried
Oh, yeah.
a lot. Now, okay.
I don't remember what Lonli did at
Shiana,
all.
I will. Shiana, if you like,
I literally do not remember what my character did.
you okay, if you start like specifically trying to like remember and do better on recaps, I'll start giving you like inspiration for them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but I mean, it'll probably only be temporary because I don't want you to just like get infinite inspiration. Like it'd just stay for that session. But
Okay.
you know, okay. And with that, I think it's about time for us to begin. Let me get a drink of water.
You didn't say a single thing. Why are you getting a drink of water?
Because my throat is just dry.
I should be
Processing
getting a drink
power.
of water. I did the most speaking then.
Okay, loser.
Then you should get a drink of water. Go drink.
I did. I did.
Okay.
Good.
Well then.
And let us start the session. We're almost at 20, but we're gonna start before. As our party continues down southeast towards the southern end of Clarifica's forest in Aglareth on Marine's flying vessel with the help of her crew. As leaves, a sea of, almost sea of dark leaves on thin, dry trees kind of breathe in the wind, swaying as they kind of rub against each other, making somewhat of a rackety noise before a stronger wind starts to push the leaves away from a clearing where slowly down from the sky comes the airship that our party has been traveling on as it lands in a small clearing in a quite dark, decaying, misty forest. And just... Oh, 1 second. I've got a burp. Okay. It was a really quiet one.
Okay.
As you all kind of look around off the ship, it's not an environment that is necessarily welcoming to pretty much all but one of you, Viovos, who is quite used to this type of stuff.
Wow.
Expected
Go on.
them to crash the ship, but yeah.
And
Well, Ryuji isn't here.
Marine walks.
yeah,
Our
that's true.
theory is proven true.
Yeah, Marine walks away from the wheel over to the edge of the ship, pulling some sort of lever as the kind of fencing along the edge kind of parts and folds back in on itself, and out from a small slot in between the deck and the hull of the ship, a small wooden ramp shoots out, or more at this point, it's just a large wooden board shoots out from the edge of the ship before slowly lowering down as it nestles itself into the dry grass. Journey's been fun. Seems we're...
It was definitely a great
Here.
experience.
Except for the griffins.
Yes,
It
except for
happened
that.
to
Other
that
than that,
one body.
And I think Lilith was seasick, or not airsick.
Oh. Oh, right.
We have now crafted a set of glider wings.
You didn't
was not fun.
you didn't craft glider wings, but you did get some pretty nice a pretty nice chicken dinner.
Wait.
Not those chickens. Different chickens. Griffins.
there's
I don't think
meaning for that?
I don't think those chickens would object to a chicken dinner. Like
They
if
would
as
eat
long
a
as it's
chicken
not them.
dinner.
Oh.
If those chickens were the chicken dinner, there'd be some smiting to do.
I think those chickens would very gladly eat a chicken dinner.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Specifically the souls of chickens.
Well, time to get off the ship and start looking for that necromite.
Been a while
Did I
since I've
pronounce
been
that
back in a
right?
place like this.
well, here's what you guys need to know about this, or basically I know very little about it.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the rule, or?
What?
Hey, that's not llama.
Not me.
Oh,
This is Marine.
sorry, you
I
sound
just
like yourself.
I can't do a Marine voice, so I just talk like myself. Well,
Oh,
you don't
okay.
change your voice for Lonli, so I can
I don't.
do whatever.
Fine.
Yeah, shut up.
You know, I
So-
suck at voice acting, so I made it convenient by just making my voice.
So, here's what you all need to know about the ore. Mostly, there's not much. It's pretty much just ore. But it's
Underground?
supposedly... No, it's supposedly, according to what information I was given, it's just around the forest somewhere in some sort of outcropping. I'm not really certain, but I'd say
Is there an area that they just are most common in the forest, or
I don't know, but there is I specifically landed us near or somewhat near a market. I think it's the map doesn't really have much information about it. It just says the grave market, which, you know, go and visit.
so
That
these ores are found in graves?
no,
Is what you're saying?
I'm saying the grave market is a market near here. They're in the area, so they'd probably know where their most valuable export is found. So probably ask around, that's what I'm saying. Gungo buff, I'm not sure I'm not sure about their combat abilities, and you're pretty much the best at fighting stuff, so go help them out. Make sure they don't die.
Aye, Captain.
Don't say captain. Or say it right at least. Your accent doesn't help you with that.
Aye, Captain.
Okay. And she just walks back over to her kind of quarters.
It's a joke.
As Slushy kind of sitting down on jeez, bro. As Slushy kind of sitting on the edge of the deck looking around in the forest. He's looks somewhat like not really like surprisingly pretty confident. Like, this area is kind of eerie. It even probably puts a few of you off, but you know.
Gungo Buff just thinks it's kind of sick looking.
You know.
He's into the aesthetic.
Only just sees a forest.
Is Viovos familiar with this grave market?
Make a history check at disadvantage, actually.
Make a what?
History
check?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Got
That is still a 15. Or no, wait.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Still a nice roll.
DOS advantage, yes.
Not. You know of kind of. You know of a certain type of market in the area that are called grave markets, that are just mostly just kind of these little pretty out in the middle of nowhere lines of like stalls and stuff that just sell materials that might be needed in these woods, or materials that can be found in these woods. They're mostly manned by undead and paranormal creatures, and kind of just are used as like outposts along the road when traveling.
If anyone here is bothered by even more of the undead, I suggest you get your spine straight.
I just kind of shrug.
Undead? Nah.
Not really bothered by them. Maybe if they're animated.
That's
soldiers.
is it?
That's-
Yeah,
that's-
I was gonna say
that's the
that was kind of the
definition of
point of the undead.
Yeah,
I meant to say sorry, enemy soldiers, because then Lonli doesn't want to really destroy their corpse.
Wait, like I think every undead is somewhat an animated corpse. I
Well,
don't really care.
no
We have
soldier,
another
like if they were a
fancy
soldier in their
skeleton business.
profession in past life. Like if it's a random common person, okay, sure, Lonli could just smash them, I guess.
Lonely only kills civilians.
oh jeez.
Yes.
But with
Yes.
the officer, you know, she needs to show her.
It's
She's like,
not like
I
a-
can't whack an
I think
officer.
that- I like that
Lonely
Viovos
only
is.
commits a war crime.
I like that Viovos is like, oh, if you're bothered by any of these undead things, and Lonely instantly assumes that you're gonna kill them.
Show us the way.
Do we have a map?
Does
Hi.
anyone-
There's, you can, I mean, there's a path, kind of, a bit of a dirty one.
Okay, we walk the other way.
Yeah, that's the D&D way, of course.
Our bitch and bastard are with me, yes. So they're just walking with us now.
Okay. Oh, you
Or
guys
did we-
are-
I left my chickens on the ship.
Okay.
Okay, are bitch and bastard walking with us, or are they in the bag? Elkish.
Out, right?
Honestly, they probably won't be
Well,
a strange
they
thing to see
didn't-
them outside. Yeah,
They didn't get put back in the bag last
yeah.
time.
So they're probably here outside. And honestly, if there was any place where they would fit, it's here.
Did we like immediately land right after fighting the griffins?
No, it's probably been at least a day or so of
Yes,
travel.
Oh,
we've-
so
yeah,
long
so we
rest?
rested.
You've rested.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've rested.
That's, yeah. Okay.
Lilith opens her bag and she grabs Mr. Corn and puts him on her head. How does Mr. Corn feel about this place?
Huh! That's cool. And he just climbs down into the bag again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Slushy is currently actually isn't in your backpack, it's currently just walking alongside, kind of just swaying a bit. He looks like he doesn't give a shit. Shelly, however, is a bit nervous, but it's more over like a strange environment that she hasn't been to than an eeriness. She's kind of just glancing around.
Spider does not care.
Spider wouldn't care if it got punched in the face. Spider's just like, oh, so you're approaching me? And then, like, I don't know, does some kind of crazy shit.
Viovos, do you live here? Was Glorifica my forest, or was that another
Yep,
named
that's your
forest?
forest.
Somewhat, yes. Familiar enough. Not to this location, though.
Yeah, you've definitely been in the Glorifica's forest. Probably more on the, like, fun foresty side, like, peaceful nature sounds, little bunny rabbits. Since you literally, your village is on the edge of the forest.
They're dead animals.
Not that you can see, like, right near you.
I mean, we could make more.
What is
More
Just
dead
look
animals,
over
is
at
that what you
Shelly.
said?
Well, I've been here, but that's not the forest I remember living next to. We aren't killing animals! Yeah, the forest will do that for us.
You say that. You
After,
don't tell me what to do.
hey, do you eat meat? Is
No, we
meat
all eat
actually a
meat.
vegan?
I actually
We all
Mean
eat
might be a
meat.
vegetarian. Mean might actually just be a vegetarian.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Uh,
I mean,
I'd
Lonli just
say,
doesn't eat in general, so.
I'd say, at least on the holy side, for context. Yeah, okay. I was
Wait,
gonna
but
say
does
on the.
Vegetarian. What do you mean now, vegetarian?
Okay, means
So
a
you mean he ate meat
vegetarian.
before?
The shambling mounds fear him.
He's just a vegetarian.
He just
Aw,
licks his
yeah.
lips when he sees those
Honestly, vegans in D&D kind of
Wait,
don't
wait,
make sense
wait.
when the plants
Hold
are
on.
also alive.
Is Meen still riding the elk right now, or?
I think he said the elk is walking beside them.
Honestly, when
So
plants
I'll
are
just
also
go-
alive and sometimes living creatures, vegans kind of don't make sense in D&D.
Yes.
We can only eat cabbage. Non-living cabbage.
Like, literally, 1 in every 10 bushes is probably animated.
Slushy is kind of walking a bit ahead and like sniffing at the ground. Spider is being Spider. I don't know what Spider does.
Spider does.
I don't.
Spider sits on my shoulder.
Spider just kind of sits there and is menacing. Mr. Corn is terrified.
Go too far ahead, Slushy, stick with the group.
Kind of looks back at you. And then, like, just, like, briefly buries his head in the ground, like, sniffing it. And then comes back up, and there's just, like, a leaf that's just, like, stuck on his face.
You're telling me this thing's gonna end the world? Nah.
Takes it off and pats him. Oh.
Yeah, Slushy doesn't
Nice.
look like a creature of destruction.
Wait, does Gunga
What's
I'm
that?
gonna say Gunga you might be a bit confused about the comment about it ending the world, but you know.
Oh.
Gungabuff's not thinking about it.
he's just going with the flow of things.
That's what he does.
Gungobuff has an intelligence of 5.
wait, actually.
Yes,
The world's trying cock.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess we should get going.
Yeah, you should probably start going
If we're
towards
gonna
the
get
market.
ambushed, we're gonna get ambushed.
Might as well. You know, maybe we'll threaten it with this cute, adorable little world-destructive creature.
Slushy kind of tilts its head.
Yeah, it can be
Pats the
threatening.
Slushy.
It can look threatening.
Kind of arches his back.
Maybe if we just
His best
paint
scary
some red
face.
on him.
Some
Maybe just paint some
red.
blood on his mouth. Would that make him look more threatening?
I think he's terrifying.
He's my
Perfect.
little world destroyer.
Okay. So, you all head through the forest. This path, at least, is not very well kept. As the forest doesn't exactly seem well kept itself either. The ground is a bit kind of both dry and damp from the mist at the same time. The trees are kind of block out most sunlight, which causes the mist and fog to just be increased in kind of visibility removal. But soon, after maneuvering through the path of overgrown trees, leaves strung about the ground, and the remains of melted snow, you end up at some at where the trees kind of part to the side, giving another clearing, which seems to be somewhat more civilized, but also as well not very well kept, as there's a kind of paved road down the center of what seems to be a very quiet, empty marketplace. The leaves are surprisingly kind of cleaned off of the pavement. It's very odd, as there's not really any connection to any other, like, significant paths other than the one that you came from. But, the marketplace looks... At first it looks nearly abandoned, but, soon things start kind of popping out to you as not really adding up, as though there isn't anyone here. At the far ends of it, on the corners, there are lanterns that are currently lit, as well as, like, things like there being coin left on tables, stuff like that, like coin left on the market stall desks. Stuff like that seems that it's not abandoned, though there isn't any visible people.
Lonli just looks around
Weird.
and says, well, I can understand why it's called a graveyard market now. There's not a lot of people at all.
Is there like a bell or anything?
Yeah, you can see on some of the stalls, there's probably some bells sitting there.
I use divine sense.
Okay, how does Divine Sense work?
It's like the second
You
time
just
it's been
sense
used this
undead?
entire
Yeah.
campaign.
Within 60 feet of you, you can sense there is a fuck ton of undead.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Lots.
Is there like any sort of like
There is at least 2 of them.
smithing
Fair.
stall?
I sense them in the bag.
A smithing stall?
Back.
I'll say, yeah, there's one stall that looks like it has kind of tools, pickaxes, stuff like that hung up on a small rack on the side of it. That seems...
Okay, is there a bell at that one?
Sure.
Okay, Lavinia will walk over and ring that bell.
Okay, you kind of pick up a small bell attached to a wooden handle. It looks like a kind of very old, ruined, I'm gonna say brass-ish bell. And as you ring it, I kind of, though it's just a little bell, kind of makes a very uncharacteristic, like, sound of, like, almost church bells that just ding dong ding, as kind of a hand just grasps at the desk. You see ruined, almost melted skin. It looks infested with warts, and it looks pale, as a terrifying creature claws its way up into a standing position its face looks nearly like half, like, as if half of its skin has been, like, melted off. And you see its eyes open to reveal bloodshot, pale, colorless eyeballs as it leans over. How can I help you?
Well, we are in the area, and we've been hired to get an necromite. What do you know about it? Do you know anything about it?
Ho ho! I'm an expert, ma'am. Oh, well. Let's see. Necromite. Kind of interesting material. If any of you are very knowledgeable in the ways of smithing, it's similar to a certain rare material found a bit more southish. Any of y'all know what a soul crystal is?
Do I?
Nope.
Can I roll?
Sure, make a history check. If any of you want. Actually,
I will not bother.
Lilith.
I mean,
Lilith.
Would
don't even know at all. I don't think she would.
you are literally... I'm gonna give you advantage because you're like a smith. Like, you forge things.
Wait, what? But like,
You are a forge cleric.
You are a forge cleric.
but like, okay. But she like barely forges anything.
You are programmed with the Library of Knowledge.
Yeah, probably.
You know, that's actually very true. No, she doesn't. Yep,
Yeah.
see?
Advantage.
See, I told you. Oh.
You do have advantage.
She's programmed with a library of knowledge, but the category.
She doesn't know as much as you would want her to know.
Does... what... Would
I got the
Lilith
same as,
know?
Lexi.
I mean,
Would-
she saw some. I mean,
Did she,
I mean,
like,
she-
know anything about them? Or...
I think she literally was, like, this close to touching one. Like just narrowly avoided actually touching one.
Did she... Yeah, but did she know anything about... Like, did she learn anything
They
about
were
them?
sussy, and that's pretty much what Lilith
Sussy.
would have known.
Did
Yeah.
she even know that they were, like, soul crystals?
Yeah.
I'll give Lilith advantage on it, sure.
There was the
she
whole-
rolled
there-
terrible on both sides.
There was the monologue about it.
Okay. I'm gonna say... Lilith, as a very, kind of... not really exactly the most attentive person, you feel like you remember... There's something you've heard of, at least, but you don't remember anything specific, really. You're just like, I think I know what those are.
Freaking crystals, mate.
Well, I guess turning and looking to see if anyone knows, I'll turn back and go, is there something important we should know about?
No, they're just... that's just kind of a reference I use.
No, I get that. No, I'm talking in character.
Yeah, I'm also in character. What's in character?
What do you mean, what's in character?
I don't understand that.
You don't understand the term in character?
You're just talking to this guy
You're getting,
about
like,
being in
trolled.
character. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, I was responding to...
Yeah, but I said that
You
in his
responded-
voice.
You said it was a reference in his voice?
Yeah, I said he's using it
Oh.
as a reference. Like,
Oh, a reference My brain is. You guys were talking about Weeping Iron so much. I thought you meant
no,
reference, like a.
not that
Oh,
reference. Like,
okay.
it's like,
Okay,
oh,
fine.
anybody
Okay.
who knows about something like that might. But no, nobody knew.
Well, uh, a reference how?
That's just a very similar material. It's found down in the jungles. They use. It's complicated. Basically, they use kind of souls as power source. I mean, it's not a very commonly known material, I've
I've heard of these before, I think.
But I personally am very knowledgeable in that. Basically, necromite is used usually as a power source. It has lots of energy. It's not really known what the energy is. Souls is a theory, but I'm not exactly sure that's right. It's basically just a powerful material that can power things quite a lot.
Okay. Is there
Sounds
anything?
very fun with Quadrant.
Is there anything about it we should know about, like touching or mining it?
I mean, there's a possibility of like nightmares or being haunted, but that's really, really low. I guess like just, but that
Looks at the
No.
book.
Lonli
How
just
long?
like walks up.
it's just like you might touch it and then the next night you might have like a nightmare or something. That's like that's
Easy.
pretty much it. That's not
Would-
like a really common
What if a
effect, though.
non-human touches it?
They would also have nightmares.
If they don't sleep?
If they don't sleep, you just said not human. That's a lot of things.
I
Yep.
mean, like, Lonli not human, so I was trying to reference that part, but yeah. So, that
if
Lonli
a
just says,
non-
like, what if, like, non-human, like, that doesn't sleep, touches it?
they can't have nightmares then, and
So they would be fine.
it
then.
probably
is what-
wouldn't affect them really, other than like maybe haunting them. That's just kind of a major thing, you know. It's not like a, you know, just like be wary of ghosts. They're usually nice. Ghosts are great people usually. They just have some weird complex about what they want from what they didn't complete in life. I don't know.
I've heard some of them can be a bit pissy.
Yeah. I could see that.
So, is it heavy?
I mean, just as
I heard
heavy
some of
as
them are made
they-
of piss.
most.
Do they
other-
come in, like, big chunks, or do they just, like, very small?
Somewhat medium-ish sized chunks,
Yes!
I'd say.
Like-
you could hold
like-
it's a bit big, but you could like hold a chunk in your hand.
Okay, that's not so bad.
It's
I should be able to be fine carrying that.
Two more questions.
Yeah.
First off, do you know where we could find it? Any? Or like how to find it?
That's a complicated one. He snaps his fingers. Jared, you could know any... You know where that shit is found? And you see kind of across the market a bit, rising up is what seems to be a, like, very charred skeleton. Like, it looks like its bones are very, they look half burnt. kind of yawns. Oh, it's that stupid house, and it's like, oh yeah. Basically, like a few months ago, some weird ass house popped up, like just where our usual collection spot is. Like, just I don't know who lives there. It's just kind of creepy. But
I see.
uh,
Do we have? So we still don't have a map, right?
No,
no.
I don't think we do.
Okay. Is there anyone here who has like a map of the area?
Maybe talk to a cartographer or something. I don't know.
Leto?
I mean, most of us kind of sleep most of the time, so we don't talk much. But
And I guess for my last question, how much is this ore like worth? Like, say per good-sized chunk.
I mean, it's a complicated question. Around here, it's not worth too much. That's really all I know. I guess, like, a good few gold pieces. Not like a ton, but I'd assume
Okay.
farther away you get, more it costs. 'Cause it's pretty much
so
only
this is just
found
out
around
of-
here.
This is out of character, but didn't like Dr. Hagogash say like he would pay us, was it 500 gold? Or did I misremember that?
I think it was
A
two.
piece? Two gold pieces? I thought it was like
No,
5 gold pieces. It was
It was like
200 or 500? It was 200 gold pieces?
I think.
Oh, okay. Per piece, if I
Llama?
remember, right?
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
the
what-
100, I know that. How much did he say he would pay us, like, for extra chunk
Yeah.
of those? I think it was in the hundreds. I know it's somewhere in the hundreds.
It's
So
200.
gold coins. 200. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you've been very, very helpful, and I'll flick the, I guess, zombie.
Yeah, it's
A gold.
zombie. Kinda
Yeah, I'll
catches
I'll
it
give him
in
a gold.
his he kind of catches it in his hand, and then you hear kind of a strange squishing noise, and he's like, "Ah, fell in my arm," and he kind of just begins kind of shoves one arm into like one of the holes in his flesh and tries to pick a coin out of it.
How do you feel about Mission Bastard just walking around here?
I don't think he has really. I don't think he has any opinion on it. He just sounds pretty normal to him.
Fair enough.
So have you been... Actually, one more question. So have you been going to this house to get it, or...
I guess if I need it, I don't use it too often, so I guess like when I do, I just go in, grab a chunk. Honestly, I don't think there's anybody that does live there. Nobody's really. I mean, I don't grab too much, but every time I go in, it's not really any of a problem.
There doesn't seem to be anything occupying it.
Not that I can
Creature, person.
Could you point us in the direction of it?
Yeah. If my head is turned on, right? Sounds like probably that way, and he points. I'm gonna say off a bit down the path, like, or a bit down to a small path that leads off kind of to the leftish of the path that you came from. Somewhere... yeah, that path's right, I think.
We know if we've found some. Does it just look obvious?
First of all,
There a bit of digging.
creepy ass house. Second of all, it kind of just is. It kind of just is situated in places, like it just pops up.
Is it in the house?
Yeah, I mean, there's the ones it's kind of odd that it just is around the house. Like, you could see it as stealing, because usually it's like sitting like on furniture. Some of it is like in the ground in a little courtyard or something, but most of it is just like sitting around the house. It's very strange, but every time I go there, there's more.
Mm. Okay. Well, does anybody else need anything while we're in
Yes, I do.
a marketplace?
While
Okay.
they were all talking, Gungabuff was kind of just looking for any like really edgy looking like accessories or trinkets or something.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you can find one shop that is kind of candlelit. It has like deep red curtains and like purple silks. It looks very edgy, yeah, and it has strange trinkets made of black metal. There's spikes on lots of things, you know, edgy stuff.
Yeah. Anything I can buy.
I mean, you could ask.
I ring the bell on the.
As
On his...
kind of, though, the undead, the zombie that the rest of them were talking to kind of had clawed its way up. This is a very graceful glide as a skeleton with a bright green flaming skull and kind of like
Cool.
spiked shoulder pads and stuff, like rises up and looks at you. What may I get you, good sir?
Well, I'm looking for something to up my my rock and roll game, you know?
Yes.
Maybe some like cool boots or like, you know, I don't know, like a medallion or something.
Well, here is the compartment that I would suggest, and he pulls out kind of a drawer from that, like it like slots out of the back of his stall and slides it on top of the table, and you can see a variety of things. There's maybe a belt with a skull on it. There's some like goggles that are like made of some sort of black metal and they have spikes jutting out of the sides of them. There's what else? Just kind of edgy things, maybe a cape or two.
Ooh, a cape.
as well as other various trinkets, like most of them are more just small, like bits of jewelry or something, like black spiked bracelets, or like a pauldron that looks like a skull or something like that.
What do the I'm Gungabuff's kind of interested in the capes. What kind of capes are we looking at?
Okay, so he, kind of seeing your interest, pulls out a stack of folded capes, snaps his fingers, and they kind of glide up to hook onto some sort of rack that kind of just slides out and into the stall. They hook themselves onto it, and you see there's quite a few. A few of them are like just black capes that have like kind of like the Batman bottom, and like maybe red velvet or different colors of like material, or usually bright colors on the inside. Some capes have that weird collar thing. You know,
Ooh,
the like.
I want that.
Yeah.
Is there a black one with the collar with like maybe some red on the inside?
Yeah, I'll say you can probably find one that it's a very beautiful cloth cape. It has kind of golden embroidery threads on the edges of it, and it has a nice kind of tall, spiky-ish collar. It has on the inside, it is a mostly red cape, though there is a large black border that has yet another red line. Kind of, it looks fancy-ish.
So how much for this one?
I'll say this is made with quite fine silks. I'll say I can cut it to you for 20 or so gold. I will remind you, probably have a lot of gold. We just haven't updated it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like,
Also
my
have just
inventory is
wandered
saying
into the
23,
shop.
but also 20 has been stolen from me.
Yeah, put it on your tab. It's like I'm
Gungo
purchasing
has
this with
infinite
credit
gold right now.
Yeah, he does. Gungabuff's like, oh, what's that? A Vorpal sword? Sounds like
maybe in the box there's like a gold, like a silver skull brooch to
Should ask
attach
Gungo
the
Buff
cape.
if I can have some
I'm
money.
gonna say you can find a. I'm gonna say a kind of a brooch that is like a silver skull with
like
kind of gold and black accents.
Okay, so how much? Okay, because I needed something to kind of hold the cape together, you know. So, okay, so how much for these?
I think 25 gold would be fair.
What about 24?
24 and a half.
25. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
And Gungle
Just-
shakes his hand and takes
yeah.
the.
He shakes his head, takes the gold, and then like.
But he's got like a
slides
smug
it
like,
across the counter.
and he's like kind of smug, like he's proud that he made a good deal.
What a man.
Can Viovos look around for any trinket shops or trinket stalls?
Yeah. You can either look at the one that Gungle just visited, or there's some that are more, just, that
I guess
seem to be more,
like-
moderately edgy.
Like exotic components, yeah?
Exotic components.
AKA spell components.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely find. You could just say a magic store. They would sell
Yeah,
that there.
magic store. As probably don't have the money for it right now, but just seeing if they have it. As yeah, looking
you
for
mean
specifically a magic store.
Are we talking
Yeah.
about the blood thing?
Yeah, but the crystal vial thing.
They probably do have that at
Looking around for
a store that seems to have lots of
a bunch of
kind of drawers in the back and incense and stuff scattered around the counters. The kind of carpet on top of it that like is supposed to be like the top of the stall is actually made of like kind of somewhat decaying leaves. And there seems to be various things that you can identify as spell components and the such.
I guess, yeah, turning to whoever that shopkeep is, just asking for a specific thing about. Well, Viovos just kind of like goes around and have been practicing controlling the, well, manifesting some shadows around it, so I'm just controlling this and basically says his desire to find a specific component that might be able to coalesce and conjure them into a single being and potentially summon a spirit from it, aka the tears inside the crystal vial worth at least 300 GP for a specific spell that I'm looking at that I do have, but no components for.
Yeah. As you see, this is a very strange looking undead. It has sort of like an in-between zombie and skeleton look. Like it looks like it's very hollowed cheeks and nose. But it still looks like it has some amount of skin, as it has strange gray flesh that's decorated with dark inky tattoos, and it wears a brown cloth hood and has glowing red eyes. Yes, I see exactly what you are referring to. That would be one of these, and pulls out a very intricately carved vial made of crystal that has some sort of almost glowing liquid within it.
What would you price this as?
I'll say it's quite the expensive component. Wouldn't be able to find this absolutely anywhere. Something around 300 or maybe 350 gold.
Yeah, that seems fair. I'll be back with you after, as I located it here. Although, just curious if you have. I guess this is. Oh, and my laptop's dying.
Oh,
Let me
great.
charge it. It's just
right.
low battery.
Charge it.
And just asking him and I can get back to you on that, but if there was anything I could do that you might request someone of my capability for to lower it, I might be willing to take on a job if you have any.
I cannot think of any quite of that sort, but perhaps come back to me sometime and I'll have something in mind.
I'll be sure to remember then. And well,
So I say
if any others so desire that item, if possible, I would prefer it to be, well, if possible, reserved here.
We don't get many visitors anyway, but I'll do my best. I have somewhat of a healthy stock of items such as this.
Understood then. I'll be sure to get back then. And just kind of exit out. Okay, just knowing that I can find that here.
Okay. So, does anyone else have something they want to do?
I have someone I want to talk to, unless Gunkle Buff isn't done with this thing yet.
Oh, I'm done. I got what I wanted.
Well, I guess before we do head out, then I guess might as well try this. Viovos tries to. Viovos walks up to Lavinia and just kind of asks, like, "You've happened upon yourself some amount of wealth."
Uh-huh.
Well, here's the thing. I may have come into power some amount of control over all of this. I guess Viovos' shadow can literally just move by itself.
Yeah.
And since we have happened to upon this little area, there might be an item that can help us should we encounter any trouble along the way on this path, and, well, considering where we are right now, it would be its element. Basically, Viovos says that if you are interested in helping you procure this specific, slightly costly component, we may have an additional ally with us. Slightly. I mean, for him, it's slightly. It's just that he's not walking around. Yeah.
That's fair.
For him, 300 gold isn't a lot. He's just not carrying around his bank account right now.
How much?
Typical day that Viovos gets his bank account.
Yeah, that's just his main quest now. Just get me back my bank account, fucking Indigo.
Get that debit card, yo.
And yeah,
Okay.
he'll just say he's pricing it around 300.
She's gonna just. Yeah, I don't really have that.
I guess.
If we find, I guess, some amount on the road, maybe it could be a thing, but
It would be.
right now,
quite
I
powerful
yeah,
ally, I guess.
I have
guess.
like. She's gonna just like 160 on me.
I have 22.
Aw. Baby,
Well,
you're rich.
if we ever happen to, this could be a powerful defender. But let's head to that mission first, then.
Mm-hmm.
Why does? Oh, I read Lonli's copper as her gold, and I was like, how does she only have 20 gold?
What?
No, I was confused for a second.
I actually have
Oh.
0 copper.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
have
any
20
copper
copper
either.
still. I have 20 copper, 8
Yeah,
silver, and 60 gold.
Lonely
Honestly, if
and
the
Lilith,
DM gives you copper, that's kind of an insult.
Lonely and
Oh.
Lilith both have.
How do I even have copper to begin with? I don't remember how I got
I
copper.
think that'd probably just be a random.
I found them?
Yeah, that'd probably be a random loot table that I gave you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, those things that we on Jared.
Oh!
Yeah, that's where we got. Now I remember
Oh,
because that was
God.
the
No, Jared.
yeah. That's why we
Jared.
that's why we made the story for Jared because Llama was rolling on loot tables. Yeah, now I remember.
Oh.
Okay, back to the mission.
I guess we could get going. Anybody have anything they need to do?
I don't
I
really
mean,
have anything to buy.
If everyone wants to splurge all their gold on getting a 300 gold piece item, we could have an extra ally.
Do we
That'd be
need another
everyone's
ally?
goal.
Gungo Bug has
We-
infinite gold.
We're
Just
not.
ask
I'm
I
not
mean-
letting you use
Yeah, I guess
Gungo Buff's
so.
infinite
No,
gold.
no. Yeah, no.
Gungo, how do you feel about spending 300 gold
Hey,
points?
Hey, Gungle Buff, how do you feel about your literal shadow assisting you in battle?
Hey, Gungle Buff, can I have like? Could you buy me like a +3 rod of the pact, please?
She's just like, hey, Gungo
Gungo Buff doesn't hear any of you. He's trying to use his 5 intelligence to figure out how this brooch works.
It's just like, hey, Gungo Buff, could you buy me a Vorpal sword? You know, just casually.
You know.
Just a scroll of Tarrasque summoning.
I don't think you guys need that.
No, we don't.
We need to give Slushy a mother.
Yeah, if you guys, they're literally,
He is his mother now.
No,
his
Meen
mother's
is-
dead. He's
Me
Well,
is the new
You can
mother.
get a new one.
I don't think that would. I think you can't.
Can we turn Meen into a Tarrasque?
Since it's summoning
Olimar.
one,
And can't he shapeshift maybe?
I
Or illusion? You know, Lavinia used
I
illusion
think-
on him. Oh.
I think it,
Technically, Meen
What
is
was it-
not a
what was it?
druid.
I think that might scar Slushy.
I think Slushy. I think if you used a scroll of Tarrasque summoning, it would just bring Slushy to your location because he's the only one.
Is it? Oh yeah, because he's the only one, right?
Honestly, that might actually be a useful item then, in case
No,
we
yeah,
ever
that's
lose it.
true.
Me giving my
Yeah,
friends
that's actually very
scroll of
smart.
Tarrasque
He's the
summoning.
only.
Because he's the only Tarrasque. He can
If
guarantee
he's
that he'll
actually
come back as when he gets lost or
It's-
kidnapped.
you
It's a
have-
guarantee.
You have to roll a
Is that how a
D100.
summoning spell works?
You have to roll a D100, and only on a 69 does a new Tarrasque get summoned. And that one's a full adult, and you have to fight it.
I'm taking that chance.
And
Is
it's
that-
mad.
It's
Is that how a summoning spell works? It's just like
Don't.
yoink somebody from.
Now, the scroll Tarrasque summoning is its own item.
I
It literally just
assume-
summons a Tarrasque.
I feel like the scroll of Tarrasque summoning, like that's creating an apocalyptic being. I don't think it can do that. Like bringing one, I can see, but just summoning.
Okay,
Creating
I'm gonna go
one.
into space and use the scroll of Tarrasque summoning.
No, Slushy.
Just get teleported
No,
across the world.
I roll a 69. There's just a Tarrasque corpse floating in space.
You summon Slushy's mom's corpse. Jesus.
No.
Okay. Anyway,
Yes,
Anyways,
like,
back
your
to the
mother.
plot.
Bad when me
back
died.
to playing the game.
Oh. Please
We
don't
do
jinx.
that?
Nah.
What are you guys doing?
Meen dies.
Well, I guess that's
Mean dies.
Meen dies from the unholiness.
Lonli hits Meen. Meen dies.
I think
Yeah,
Mean,
that sounds like a cleric, alright.
Mean would die
Accidentally.
from like it. He wouldn't die from unholiness. He would die from you guys being omnivorous. He's just like no.
Where were you
Ah.
when Meen died?
I was babysitting you guys.
It was really sad when
I
we
was
got
at
knocked
home
off of that airship.
watching.
Oh dear,
Was
no.
home when Meen died. Eating the... Yeah, okay. I'm
Wait,
at least happy I got it.
I always forget that
Yo,
it's like
same,
a
me
real
too.
item. Cause I always,
Yeah, it's a...
yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
always
official.
thought this was. I like originally thought it was just somebody's homebrew, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. It's real. That's a real. Why am I? Okay. I
Back to the
accidentally-
plot? Question mark?
Yes.
Plot. Go to house.
Get some gold. Let's make Shadow alive.
Put 20 pieces of that stuff in my bag of holding without anyone seeing.
20 pieces of what?
The nechrite or whatever.
Oh, okay, that. I thought you were gonna like just like grab something. Okay.
Can I technically animate dead on the shopkeepers and control them?
No.
Probably,
I'm
actually.
gonna say.
No,
I thought you could.
Probably
I don't
not.
think it works
Animated.
on.
Yeah,
I don't think it
probably
works
not.
on a
Oh, 'cause I
sentient
already-
corpse. I don't think.
Let me see. It's
I mean, they're already animated.
you have to choose.
Probably not. I was just
says
curious.
a pile of bones or a
Plot.
corpse,
Plot.
but it doesn't. I don't think you
Okay,
can
so
control
yeah,
one.
the control thing is the ones I've animated.
Yeah.
Okay, they've thought of that. Can Lonely just destroy undead them and they would be gone?
Yes, if Lonely feels like it.
Lonely
Yep.
destroys
I
them and then revives them under her control.
Yeah, she also has animate dead.
I do,
Or-
but I'm pretty sure Lonely wouldn't do that because she doesn't want to disturb the dead.
Okay, are we
As they are
walking to the house or not?
I'm pretty sure we
Yes.
are, right? Yeah, we're walking to the house.
This is just a conversation we're having. So,
Yes.
could you destroy the undead and bring them back?
Are you asking me in character?
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
As the group continues in to the foggy forest, not the frosty, foggy, not frosty.
We're out of the frosty forest
Yeah, that
long
was
ago.
that was a while ago. As you
the new
continue your
BBEG
ways-
banana loft.
What? I don't even. I like that I literally like do not understand the context of it, and I'm so confused.
It is okay, though.
Just out of context, banana loft.
House with
Banana
chicken.
loft the kobold.
That's Baba Yaga's house. Baba Yaga. Okay. So, you head. What are you What are you guys talking? We're gonna ignore that. As what is where's the fruit part from? I don't
I'm gonna
understand.
get through this forest.
Apple
Oh.
Hello?
See, I was relating it to the other villain
Great
that has
balls.
an off end. I was like, oh, it's like Soroloth. No, it's the other one. I have too many bad guys with Loth.
You know, I think Llama's like go-to naming sense that ends, it's always gonna be law.
No, I mean, to be fair, Rizenthal is the end of his name is the same letters.
But isn't he like one of the first characters that you name?
Present thought.
I named all these characters. I mean, actually, Appeloth I think I came up with on the spot, but all the other ones I come up with names unless they're like meaningless NPCs.
Are we at the house?
Okay, so
We made it to the house.
you guys continue through continuously thickening the chat is distracting me. As you continue way through the continuously thickening forest, the path gets smaller and windier as it curves even farther away. You kind of end up as you walk, you see off almost to the side of the path through just a bit of trees. There seems to be some sort of some sort of house. It looks surprisingly well kept, though there isn't any sign of anyone there. It just kind of looks like a house. It looks almost out of place. As it's kind of just sitting there in a little clearing. Like, despite its being pretty far out from, like, even now you've kind of gone a bit far from the grave market. But you find yourself here.
Looks like this is the place.
Do we just enter?
Potentially,
Well,
but maybe scouting it out would be better in case
if you
someone's here
guys-
before us.
if you guys could give me a minute, I could check and see. Well, it's obviously magical, but what kind of magic might be here?
Do we just identify them?
Well, detect magic, but
Oh, right.
yeah. But if you guys can give me, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You can just
I
go
use
and-
divine.
look around
sense.
Uncle Buff has now
Divine
used Divine Sense more than Meen.
That's true. Wait,
Because it also does consecrated or desecrated
Yep.
areas.
I think
Mm.
I think this entire place is desecrated.
Probably.
I still don't know what desecrated really means.
Made
The opposite of
unholy.
consecrated.
It's
Made
not really
un-
made unholy, it just kind of, like, was like that.
So it
Well,
so
but they-
everything
but
just
the-
lights up.
But the land wasn't unholy before,
It
so it
wasn't-
has to be made unholy.
It's not
in
really
some sense.
like, I mean, I guess, like, undead live there, like, in this forest. So that's
Are
why
there
it
any
would
undead
be-
buried in the
Okay,
ground?
well, while everyone's
No.
arguing about everything, detecting magic.
Okay, let me see how
Gungo Buff really doesn't
stupid
know how it works.
fucking detect magic works. It's just
He just
you
learned it in
detect
Paladin school.
And
Necromancy
within 30 feet of
everywhere.
you- I'm gonna say there is slightly a slight necrotic aura, but you can see that kind of just fills the entire it kind of just fills the entire forest, as it's just more an echo of, like, undead have been here pretty recently.
Yeah, they probably have. Looks at bitch and bastard.
Yeah, you can see.
That goes. Just essentially goes. Yeah,
to
the
look
house
at-
itself isn't that magical, at least not compared to everything as much as anything else is here. At least from here, it could get worse inside, but right now it seems okay.
Well, you want to look ahead as well? Looks to Lilith. Alright.
Oh yeah,
Well, from
Gungo
what-
Buff did. Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah.
From what I've seen, you're pretty good at breaking into houses.
I mean, we could just see if the door is open.
I smashed the door with my axe.
Really?
Are we like at the door, or is there
Wait,
like a
wait,
gate in
wait,
front of
does-
us?
Does Gungo Buff actually do that?
No.
Currently, you're
Okay.
kind of off a path
should we
that
not
is,
knock
like,
first?
on the side of a clearing which has. Are you going up to
Yeah.
the door?
Does this house like not? Is it just a house, or does it have like a
It
gate
doesn't
and
have a gate,
walls?
It's just a house.
Okay, it's just a house.
Can I knock on the door?
Sure.
How far is everyone away from it?
Knock, knock, knock.
You knock on the door. Nothing really happens.
Okay, I go and I punch the window.
Great. This is I.
The window
hate it.
bites you.
See, sometimes I didn't. Sometimes.
Is there any writing on the door?
Sometimes
Is there
I
writing on
thought
the door?
that I was like,
The
oh,
party
the
would be
doors
more
being
creative.
the doors being the enemies of all D&D players. It's like an over exaggeration. No, I make a door. It has writing on it that has a simple puzzle. They go for the window.
What does the door say as Lavinia breaks the window?
There's
I'm not
door
actually
doesn't
breaking
say
the window. I'm
anything.
not breaking the window. That was a joke.
The door doesn't say any. It's just a door.
And
Okay. Can I
Viovos
open the
just
door?
push the door?
Like,
can we pull
just
it?
like
Open the door.
We open the door.
okay.
Open the damn door.
These things are made by demons, I tell you.
I'm actually gonna do this, but it's not. It's you're just gonna have to like. You don't get a thing. You can just look at the stream or something. Shut up.
Veronica, open the door, please.
No.
Veronica, open the door.
Yeah, as you kind of push the door open and the room is a small circular room. It looks like it has some statues on the edges. Notably, Lonli and Lavinia. Actually, I'm gonna say. Oh wait. Oh my
What?
god! Wait, Lilith.
What?
Because Lilith is proficient in perception.
Leave still
She now
perception.
she now has the highest passive perception, I think.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Other than actually
Wow.
Lavinia. Now Lonli is second place because Lavinia and Lilith both
wait,
have
what?
15.
When? How?
Usually you
What, when?
and Lavinia have a 14 passive perception, but because of you guys leveling
Oh.
up, you have a
Okay.
14 because you don't have proficiency. You just have a high wisdom, and they have a 15 because their proficiency bonus went up. But actually, I'm gonna say Lilith and Lavinia then. Notice kind of in the back corner of the room, a small pinkish purple crystal that's just kind of almost embedded into the wall, like to the left of the door.
I guess I'll grab it.
Okay. With a bit of force, you're able to pry it off the wall. There's a bit of wall fragment still stuck on it, but you're able to get it off with not too much effort.
I assume this is the stuff.
And around you see in this you see 3 different doors that apart from the one you came in that lead out into different directions.
Is the room lit?
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's some torchlight from some torches on the walls.
More doors.
Oh god. One
One
we're
does
traveling
not simply
into
walk
more
into
doors.
more doors.
One does not simply.
I'm gonna put the piece away.
I like
in
the
back
idea
holding.
that implies that Gollum is like the master of opening doors. He's like, I will lead you into more doors.
I guess Viovos also just looks around.
Look around where?
Like where we are right now, I guess the opposite side of where Lavinia is.
Well, currently you're just in this little entrance hall. There's nothing more than, do you want to go in the doors? No, the doors aren't locked. I'm gonna say, for the sake of this, one door is the top side, or up, left,
You know, I'm
and
just
right.
I'm just gonna casually put on mage armor just in case.
Okay.
Is there a porch on this house, like in the front?
No, not really. It kind
Is there a barrel for Gungo Buff to sit on?
It's kind of just... Surprisingly, there's not really anything outside the house, like, at all, really. It's kind of just... There's a house here. Like, not even a garden to walk up to the house or anything.
Oh yeah, I guess. Also, Viovos can just turn to bitch and bastard and just order them to, if they find any valuable looking ore or metal thing, just pick it up, bring it to him, so they can look around.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow Lilith.
So, which door... Okay, what is the third
How many doors
door?
are there again?
There's 3
The
doors.
one on it. Are they like on each wall in front of us?
It's a circular room, so there's not really wall, or...
Okay.
Viovos,
the one
Tosh,
on
and
the
Bastard
right?
go to door number 2.
Okay, so...
The one on the right, I guess. 1,
Okay, so
2,
Lilith
3.
and Lavinia head to the right.
Viovos, bitch and bastard, door number 2, whichever that one is.
We'll say that's the top door. And does anybody go to the first door? And I don't know what Gungo Buff is doing.
I don't know what Lonli or
Meen are doing.
Meen are doing.
I mean, I'll take the first door. No one's taking it.
Okay.
I'll just take the left. Lonely will just take the left first.
Okay.
Alright,
Meen, it's just
Gungo
you and I.
Buff goes with in the third door.
The third door? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start off
With my drinking friend.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
start off with Lonli and Meen are in door number 1. You guys walk into what appears to be a long sort of dining room. It has curtains on the edge. It has a very long dining table with chairs on either end and on the sides. There's another set of doors on the far upper wall, and on the center of the table you see yet another piece of neon pinkish purple ore kind of sitting on a plate almost.
Is that a thing?
Sorry, what was it? I was looking
What?
for the game.
Basically there's one of the ores is on the
Oh,
table.
I guess so. Well, I'll pick it up since apparently it gives nightmares to people that touches it. So, and since I'm a robot, I don't sleep. To be perfectly fine. Lonely just goes and grabs it.
Okay, you're able to pick it up off the table.
What does it trigger? Come, monsters up
Nothing.
here.
Nothing seems to happen. It's though you are a construct, it does feel slightly chilly. It's a very strange feeling ore.
Is it heavy?
A bit, but nothing you can't handle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is there any more?
Not in this room.
I guess there's only one ore. Okay.
Yeah, there is another door that goes upwards, but right now we're going to do Viovos.
Swap new.
Viovos and the deadbeats.
Viovos and the deadbeats. you and Bitch and Bastard find yourselves in what seems to be a very long hallway. It's slightly thin, and as you kind of walk down it, you see it continues, and then there's also no, Sid, there's more doors in your area too that go into more rooms. Viovos, you see it continues and there's a right turn, but there's also, before that, 2 different doors, one on the left side and one on the right of the hallway.
I guess, okay. Viovos goes to peek at the turn in the hallway and then just commands Bitch and Bastard to each take one door, just open it.
Okay. Okay.
Just first, not really going in yet, but more of just simultaneously looking in each one, seeing which one has the
So-
most interesting thing that pops out first.
Are you going to look through the doors too?
Viovos will peek through the corner of the hallway, and then if he sees anything, just point that out. If not, just
Okay.
turn back to the skeletons.
Turning the corner of the hallway, there's what seems to be a small kitchen-ish area, as if for like cooking, kind of. And then peeking back, the door on the right, which Bastard opens, seems to lead into some sort of courtyard with a large, dry-looking dead tree. And the door on the left seems to lead into some sort of kind of study that has bookshelves and stuff like that.
If Viovos turns back and looks to both sides, I'll just command both of them to follow me into the study.
Okay.
What do we see other than those books
You
and
make
stuff?
it into the study. You see there's a large organ on one side, not medical, like musical organ on one end of the room. There's bookshelves lining the walls, one of which you notice to have a pinkish purple ore sitting on top of, and then at the lower end of the room you see a set of double doors.
Even more doors, it seems. I guess.
1 second.
Yep.
Lonli and Sid, or Lonli and Meen. Yes, Sid, the D&D character.
Lonely and Sid.
Are you guys going to continue into your path since there's another door, or are you guys heading back?
I mean, there might be more necromite, and the more we get back, the more gold pieces
Okay.
we get. So might as well go.
At this point,
Lonely says
kind of
we should might as well go.
Viovos, as you are looking, you see the doors open as Lonli and Sid walk in to this room.
I guess the rooms connect.
And well, Viovos
Yes,
just
that is
commanded.
how houses work usually.
Yes, that.
I never would have guessed it.
I mean, to be fair, Lonely is like 7.
Hey there, we found
Lonely only haven't really gotten to see a lot of homey houses and whatnot.
Sid, as
She doesn't have friends and playmates and stuff.
Bastard does the Zelda method and takes an arrow to shoot at the ore and just knock it down and catch it.
Okay, as just I'm gonna say Bastard can hit that. Just
It's a static ore object.
yeah, it's just sitting there as he just knocks an arrow, and kind of you can see through his questionably canonical sunglasses. You see he kind of doesn't squint because he doesn't have eyes, but It
Or
looks as
muscles.
if he's doing that kind of facial
Or
motion.
muscles.
Yeah. As it knocks the ore off, and he catches it in his palm before handing it, or kind of holding it outwards for you.
Do they have pockets or anything that can carry?
I'm gonna say probably not.
I guess for now, just have him hold on to it.
Okay. So...
And I guess since if Lonli and Meen are here, just not Lavinia, Viovos will tell them about, well, there seems to be a courtyard and a kitchen to out that hallway.
Well, do one of us take the kitchen, the other one takes the courtyard then?
Well, you seem to have experience with cutlery, so I'll let you have the kitchen.
Alright. Lonely will take... I don't know, does me want to come along with the kitchen, or does he want to go with us to the courtyard?
Fair enough.
Okay, he's following us to the kitchen!
Roll for
following-
sporks.
Sporks.
How many sporks?
Okay,
I don't know if this house even has sporks.
Fuck you. Let me do some... Okay,
Say hi to your new
then-
viewers, Lama.
What? I have viewers? Oh my god, what the
Relax.
Where did they come from?
It's all right. We're chatting with them for you.
I
Yeah,
got
pretty
okay.
much.
Hi viewers. Okay, you don't get attention because I'm dying.
Oh wow, 17.
We're gonna switch
I know.
briefly to Gungobuff, Lavinia, and Lilith. You guys walk through the door and find yourself in somewhat of a cramped room now with the three of you. It seems to be some sort of like lounge kind of. There's a couch, a table, 2 chairs, and on the table, kind of just sat there, is a purplish pink crystal, and then on the wall, on the upper wall, you see there's 2 doors, one of which, however, is opened to reveal what seems to be a very small room that doesn't have much in it.
Gungle Buff's kind of like still not quite in the room. He's, it's kind of crowded, so he's kind of hanging back.
So, sorry, I zoned out for a second there. So, there ore in this room?
Yeah, there's one sitting on the table.
Okay. I guess Lavinia will continue to be the one to go and, like, pick it up.
Okay.
She doesn't really care about nightmares.
You're able to kind of squeeze in between the couches and other furniture and grab the ore off the table, pocketing it. And yeah. As there's then one other door to, I guess your left technically, though it's the upper side of the room from where you came in to the house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm just gonna poke my head in the other room so there's just nothing in there? With the door that's open?
Let me see. Actually, now that that's okay. You poke your head in. There's kind of some, not much really. There's like a hat kind of hung on the wall in it, like it's some sort of closet. And then you see also in a kind of small slotted compartment what seems to be a toilet.
Oh wow, plumbing exists.
Just a hat and a toilet.
Yeah.
What kind of hat?
The world is advanced enough for plumbing.
I'm gonna say it's...
I mean, we did literally just be chapter 1 of the
know,
sewer, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
We were in
Yeah,
steampunk
you literally had like a battle in the sewers, and you're like, what, plumbing? Okay, the hat is a straw one with a red wrapping. It's kind of round on top and has a short-ish brim that goes all the way around. Like, sadly, yes, like that. Now that I think about it, yes.
Mark would be proud.
I really wanted to while I was thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute. And I really wanted to describe it like that, but okay.
Yeah, I got nothing really in here. I guess I'll just turn to Gungle Buff and Lilith. You want to go through there?
Sure, after you.
Okay.
As
Lavinia
you guys
opens the door.
begin to walk into the next room. Okay, now we'll go to Meen and Lonli.
We are entering the kitchen.
Yeah, you two begin to go up. I accidentally grabbed. Okay, there.
Considering that sporks are apparently
Actually,
noble utensils, I would be surprised if there were at least two.
It's actually quite
Surprise if there's even any.
It's a pretty nice house, so I'd say there's probably a drawer with like, or not a drawer. There's gonna be like a shelf that has 3 or 4. Most of this room is kind of more like for cooking though, so it's like plates, maybe some food. Okay, add 4 sporks to your inventory.
He found them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see,
Please.
you see, continuing, there are 2 doors apart from the one that you went in. One kind of doubles back on the hallway with just a very, what seems to be probably a small room, since there's a window on one side of this, so you can tell that's like there's a window on the upper side of this, so you can tell that's the end of like the house's altitude towards I guess northwards. And then but this door kind of just takes up a bit of the wall, and seems to be kind of iron, but it looks like it's open a creek. And then on the other side, there seems to be another like wooden door that has a lock on it, but the lock seems to be kind of broken.
Any ore lying around or no?
In this room, no.
Okay. I was just gonna look through the cabinets and whatnot just in case.
Okay. I'll say make an investigation check.
Okay. I don't think I had any. No, okay, that's fine. What? Oh!
Oh wow.
Do I find anything cool?
There we go.
instead?
I'm gonna say, first of all,
Finding useful?
you can find a few more sporks.
Oh, well.
Look, I will say, I'm going to say.
Is there a hidden stash of sports?
Look, I'm gonna say because I want to have.
What a waste of my nat 20 roll.
Look, Shiana, however, I will say, since they are noble utensils that are not very commonly used by common folk, they are probably pretty expensive. So you could sell those.
You know what? They're probably dirty. Lonli would just go touch them up and clean them up with mending and whatnot and sell them.
Other than that, you can find probably some. Some other cooking tools. There's not too much, but I'll say you can find about. You can find kind of scattered throughout pots and stuff what seems to be like 10 gold worth of various coins. Like, it's probably...
Wait, you mean 10 gold coins? Or
it's
why is it various coins also?
just like, it's just, like, divided up between, like, maybe some silver, some copper, some gold. It all adds up to 10 gold, since...
Oh.
10 silver is
do
1
this?
gold. Just write 10 gold, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Usually, I'm gonna say...
Hey.
Usually in D&D, it's kind of just like, it's mostly just a flavoring thing for the bigger coins, like a more of a world building. Like,
Okay, by the way, how many sporks did Lonli actually find? Because you said she did find more, so...
I'll say you found 5 sporks.
Alright, Lonli, just take the 5 sporks. You might as well just take them. Alright, that's a cursed spork I ever seen
That's
one.
alright, okay.
Violet.
Why do you
Alright,
keep posting these weird sporks?
I don't know why he
You
is.
don't
Alright,
find the mysterious... They're not here. They're... Actually, roll a D100.
Yes, we're rich,
somewhere.
Meen.
They're somewhere.
Roll a D100.
Who, me?
No, Shiana.
I would think, yeah.
Oh, D what?
D100, like,
D100, okay.
No, you can't, there are no donuts.
You can get donuts? What?
You could,
Wait, that was what I was rolling for?
Yeah.
Oh, I should.
But
roll.
yeah.
And you rolled a nat 20, so you at
Continuing
least deserve
on,
the chance.
continuing
Alright,
on, there's 2 doors, one on
Anytime
each side.
anyone rolls a nat 20 on investigation, you roll for donuts.
Why? Oh,
One
God.
seems
Okay, continue.
to... There's 2 doors, one on each side, or... Not counting the one that you already found. Or already came through, that is.
So just one door.
One of
that
them...
we have gone through.
No, there's 2 doors, not counting the one you came in from.
Oh. Okay,
So
okay,
there's... One seems to lead into a much smaller room, and the other continues through the house.
Shall we check the one with the room, Meen?
The one with the room?
Should we check this door? Pointing, which might be the one to the room. I don't know. You should just tell me one of the doors and just not tell me what it is. You should just not tell me that there's a room on one end. You should just tell me there are 2 doors. Choose a door. I'm like, all right.
There's a room on both ends. That's generally houses do have rooms in them.
All right, we'll go with whatever Meen said.
Okay.
Meen wanted the
Okay.
first door, the one first door. I think that's what he said. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
With the smaller room, which is guarded by a heavy-looking metal door,
Metal door.
you don't.
Wow.
There seems to be a few barrels stacked on top of each other, and
Are those barrels?
there's
What kind of barrels are they?
they
Like wine barrels, water
they're
barrels, filled
barrels.
with maybe soul crystals barrels.
There is
Oh.
a necromite sitting to the
Hey!
ground, kind of tucked behind one of the barrels.
Lonli goes to pick it up. Watch the bear just tumble over.
No, it's behind it. You can grab one.
There's a game called Pokemon Spork.
That's
What?
pretty great. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now we'll go to Viovos. You enter the courtyard, or do you want to look inside the barrel? How do you, like, by taking off the top?
Yeah, usually you take the lid off.
Okay, you approach the barrel that is kind of closest to the door and take the lid off. It seems like the inside of the barrel is slightly damp, as if there was a liquid here at some time. Like, the wood looks kind of a bit ruined, as if it was kind of moistened to a point of decay. There's even maybe some moss in there. But currently there is nothing specific being contained inside it. Okay. Now, we're gonna go to Viovos, who, followed by Bitch and Bastard, walks into a large courtyard area. It's somewhat surrounded by walls. There seems to be... first of all, there seems to be a small fenced-off area that's like a garden in the corner of the courtyard. Around that, I mean, inside the garden, there is one door that seems to lead back into the lower parts of the house. There's one door sort of on the rightish of the wall of the bottom wall. Then there's one door on the lower right wall. There's a small kind of alley that seems to lead outside of the house. And then there's one... Actually, there's one door on the upper wall and one on the... Or one other one on the right one. And beneath the kind of twisting, decayed tree, you see kind of nestled in what seems to be some sort of, like, hay, strangely, that's kind of just surrounding the bottom of the tree. Nestled within it, you make out what seems to be actually 3 glowing pieces of ore.
Wow.
Oh. Hey, Bastard. Got those.
As Bastard kind of picks up, like, scooping up in his arms.
Oh my god, what is this?
Why would you do that? Why? Who did
That sounds like something you give to someone in prison.
Who did the bottom text? Who did this?
Who did this?
Looks like
Okay.
that's it.
Oh god, it does.
I can see it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you're right. Yeah, it does kind of.
Okay, Bastard picks... Can he carry all 3 of them? Like, is he capable enough to carry all?
I mean, he can't really, like, hold any weapons or anything alongside it, but he can
fair.
carry what is now
4?
4 pieces of ore.
Well, that was a good find, and they'll just... That was basically in the gardens. Like, is the tree also the same place as the gardens?
No, that was just in the tree, but within the gardens you can't really see. It just looks like there's a few plants that look ruined, kind of just straight across the edge of the gardens. They're still living, though. They just don't look in the best shape. There's not really anything else inside the garden, though. It's just a small little walled-off section.
I guess. And how many other doors were there?
There's two on the right wall, one on the top wall, one on the bottom wall, and technically one more on the left wall that you can assume moves back into the lower sections of the house that you've already been to.
Quite a bit of people here. Just going to bitch, basically telling you, and you go tell the other two that there are more here. Probably best.
Bitch, we'll go tell
Yeah.
them? Okay.
Basically just...
As Meen and Lonli, the door behind you kind of creaks open, and Bitch is kind of just standing there. And just, like, kind of points backwards down the hall.
Are you saying that Viovos is calling for us?
He kind of thinks for a moment and shakes his head.
You want us to follow you somewhere instead?
No, he shakes his head again.
So we found one ore.
And
in the barrel room.
He kind of points to the ore that you're carrying, and then points backwards, and then holds up 3 kind of skeletal fingers.
Oh, are you saying Vios found 3 more?
And he gives you a thumbs up.
Of these. Okay, I see. We found 1 in this room. Is there actually any more in this room or no more?
Not that you can see.
Yeah, bitch and bastard are collectively called deadbeats.
Yes.
Bitch is the one without sunglasses. because they have lower HP.
Okay, since we're done with this room, whatever this room is, should we try the other door?
Sure, but first we're gonna go down to the right side group.
I mean, I was talking to Meen, but thanks for answering, Llama.
No, I'm just... You don't... Oh, sorry, you were talking in your normal voice, so I couldn't...
Oh my... I just read something about the golden spork, and oh my god.
What does it say about golden sporks?
Let me just send it here.
What is it?
Okay, it's uniquely what?
Of the llama religion. What?
I don't know what game this is. I just found the Golden Spork wiki page.
What?
Wait, is that actually a thing? Wait, what?
What is
Hold
this?
on,
By
excuse me?
the
llama cult?
Who?
Who?
The nameless mod.
Who would join a llama cult, honestly?
Shut up. Literally, I have so many employees, bro. Shut up. What even is this? Okay.
The Golden Spork has 50% base accuracy and 0.5 rate of fire, and has 20 base damage.
What?
That's probably good.
Stronger than my spork!
This is not D&D.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
But it could be.
But the fact that it says llama religion.
That's like a... That's
but
really
this is a unique spork. This is a unique spork, so...
It's a unique weapon, and
it's
a unique weapon for Lonli. It's a unique weapon.
It's a unique weapon. Okay. So, the Lavinia, Lilith, Gungo Buff, kind of walk into a small little room that there is kind of one door on the left side and one on the right, or one is on the top, one's on the bottom technically, that just seem to lead off into various rooms. This room specifically seems to be some form of servants' quarters. Like there's a teapot sitting on a little table that has different materials and stuff used for making like tea and stuff like that. I don't belong to anybody. Are you gonna... I'm gonna... Is that a nature check? I'll give you a...
Survival?
Sir... Oh god, she has a high survival. Stupid Lilith having her 8 million stats. She has a +2 at everything.
Jesus fuck.
I hate this, but I love it so much.
I like how the llama cult's leader in the wiki is named Beef Man.
I'm a beef man.
Their enemy is the goat cult.
Sounds
Okay.
pretty dumb. That's a dumb cult.
Okay, is Lilith making tea?
Yeah, you can make tea. That'll be a nature check, I'm gonna say.
Oh my god.
You're able to...
A nat 20.
For some reason, though tea isn't
Or something stupid again.
You really drink or know much about, you're able to pour what looks like some pretty good tea.
Does it taste like donuts?
You have a few different cups of it.
While that's going on, I'm gonna check the 2 doors and see what's...
Okay.
I'm just gonna like open them
Zuko,
and
my
look through
boy.
One door seems to lead into just what seems to be a small bedroom. There's a dresser, a stool, maybe a bed chest. And then the other door, you kind of open it and peek out, and you find yourself looking into a courtyard where you see Viovos just like looking back at you from the other side of the courtyard.
Waves at Viovos.
Oh, found 3 more here.
Thumbs up. Closes the door. Goes to the bedroom.
Okay, in the bedroom... There's actually...
I want to check the chest.
Okay. I kind of thought you would do that, so that makes sense. Let's make me an investigation check.
I'll cast guidance.
I may have been going too far down this route. Oh, Discord deems that sport explicit. Okay.
Nice.
It's 21. In the chest, you're able to find, I'm gonna say, kind of scattered throughout a few bags that you have to dig through. You're able to find 30 gold.
Oh, okay.
Damn, what?
And I never get it. Nah, just kidding.
I've
Why is it she got 30 and I got 10?
because
Lavinia somehow always gets all the gold.
I know, right? She just has like
Look,
an instinct of where
gold would
is.
much more likely be in a bedroom than in a kitchen.
Okay, no, you're right.
Plus, you got a bunch of sporks, which are probably worth a lot.
Yeah. I was trying to sell them.
So just the gold?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
Is there any ore in the bedroom or anything?
Not that you can see. It's just kind of a bed, a dresser against the wall, a chest. There's a stool in one corner.
I guess I'll check the dresser.
Looking through it, you kind of just what seems to be just kind of clothes. Oh, you can keep the teapot, sure. you see what seems to be kind of just clothes, quite small clothes actually, and maybe some toys in some of the cabinets, but they don't look very used. Discord says this is I can't plead.
Explicit.
Oh, explicit. Okay.
Oh, I
God,
guess
why are there
I'll walk back into the other room. Yeah, there's not really anything in there. How's your tea?
Lilith squints.
Lilith, are you Lilith, you've got a few
You want
Sure,
some tea?
yeah,
Sure,
you
I'll
have
have some
enough for
tea.
a few cups. You taste it, Lavinia, and though knowing your dear friend and traveling companion, you didn't expect really anything good. Especially since tea doesn't exactly seem like her type of drink. And she's a child, so. But surprisingly, this is some pretty good tea. It's
Nice.
nice and
good. Thank
pleasantly warm, I guess. I don't know the appeal of
Yeah.
tea, so I can't really describe good tea.
What kind
Gungo
of tea
Buff's
is
like-
it? Lon?
It's the it's
The good kind.
it'll be green because that's the only one I know.
I see. I'm caffeinated now.
Are the leaves from vines?
She picked up moss off the floor.
What? Falling so slow?
It's delicious Yorkshire
Okay.
tea.
It is some pretty good tea. Do you have some too, Gungo Buff?
No,
Vi-
Gungo Buff says tea's not his kind of drink.
Yeah.
Vi, you've been looking up spork stuff for like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yes.
Vi,
Why?
this is an intervention. You need to stop. It's an intervention. No more sporks.
I guess I'll go. Oh, that's everything over here. Could go into the courtyard. I think I saw
Okay.
Viovos there.
As the group of you move out into the courtyard, you see essentially what Viovos saw. There is two doors on the right wall. One seems to surprisingly lead back into the kind of part of the house-ish that you were just in, though it's clearly not a part that you were in because it seems to jut further forward than the bedroom, as if it's only connected through the courtyard. And one seems to be on the other side of a little alley. And then you see there's one door on the top wall and one on the left. Along with another one on the left.
So
of these
I
two.
see. So which skeleton was it? But I see a skeleton with ore in its arms. I imagine.
Bastard has.
The one with
I'm-
sunglasses?
Oh, I can get that, and I'll just take out the bag of holding and offer to.
Yes. He kind of just
Sure. It is.
spreads
I
his
let him.
arms open, and the ore kind of falls down into the bag of holding. As you kind of feel for a moment the thunk of weight, but then it vanishes as the ore seems to settle into the bag.
Okay.
Oh, which ones haven't we gone through? This is also me asking the DM because all of these doors make me confused.
Okay,
It's a
so
lot of doors.
There's one door that Lonli and Meen hasn't gone through yet
yeah,
on their
okay.
end.
So currently you're in a courtyard There's 2 doors on the right side that nobody's been in. There's 1 door on the bottom that Lavinia and Lilith and Gungelbuff just came out of. There's 2 on the left side, one of which you came out of to go into the courtyard, and one of it which just leads back into the kind of central area that you first entered. And then there's 1 door on the top wall that nobody's gone through.
You lost me at door.
There's too many doors.
Yeah.
Just tell us
That's
the
funny.
doors that none of us have been in.
There are 2 doors on the right side and 1 on the top.
Is the one on the top like a bigger door?
Not really. Honestly, actually, I think it's smaller.
Go through. Just.
Viovos has Bitch and Bastard open the 2 doors to the right.
Okay. Bitch, hurry. Actually, has to hurry down the hallway because I think he was still in the kitchen.
Did they not follow?
He was in the kitchen with Meen and Lonli when you sent.
Yeah, they were telling us that you found 3 ores.
Bitch
And well, now
goes
they're
into
back.
opens the top door, the top door on the right side, which seems to be a small room that has sort of a wooden bucket and some towels and a stool that seems to be for bathing yourself and cleaning. Bastard opens another door that seems to be sort of a servant's quarters with many smaller beds and just a single dresser.
Well, they just start looking around.
Okay.
Having animated servants is quite useful.
With that, Bitch and Bastard come out each with 1 pink glowing ore.
Well,
Well,
those two actually are good for something.
I'll open the bag.
Zoop zoop.
Bloop, bloop. And then I'll give Meen and Lonli, or Meen now, because Lonli's moving.
3 of us and the deadbeats have collected 6 ore.
Oh yeah.
Viovos and Deadbeats have gotten 6. I think. Currently I know the total that you guys have is 10.
Oh wow.
Go through the door.
3 of us and the deadbeats leading the leaderboard.
Okay.
I have.
Technically,
7
that's
in-
just 1,000 because he offered to pay for the extra ones. First 5 were for information. As
So yeah.
Viovos wants to trade some of these for that component.
that means
Well, it wasn't considered valuable here.
Well, we'll see about that.
Meen and Lonli walk into another room, which seems to be some sort of small pantry with a door on the bottom side. It just has some barrels, tables, nothing much.
The barrels are mimics.
All of them.
The barrels.
This entire house is a
open,
mimic.
And
Meen is a mimic.
roll investigation. No, you don't have to roll investigation to open a barrel. They
That's an athletics.
also seem to be like, my DM brain is really weird sometimes. You open the barrels and seem somewhat of a similar sight that you saw last time. It's kind of just a empty-ish barrel with some mold on the bottom. This one looks a bit more kind of gross on the inside.
Wait, are we still talking about Viovos and or?
This is
It's mean.
you and Meen went into
Okay.
a little pantry that has a door on the bottom. Looked in a barrel. It was
Wait,
just
did
kind
we
of
actually
moldy.
find 2,000 gold pieces, or is that just a joke?
No,
That just Sid estimating.
that's
Oh,
'cause
okay.
currently you have 10 pieces of ore. However,
Oh, wait, we do? Oh,
you found
right,
10 pieces
right.
of ore. However, 5 of that was promised to trade for the information about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ore.
yeah, yeah. The extra one
Viovos
is
and the
collected.
deadbeats found 6.
Nice.
Okay, doesn't really seem like it. This is more just like barrel storage.
There's nothing in the barrels, or
Not that you can see.
can we look into the barrels?
You did, and there wasn't anything.
Oh, we did. We did.
Or
Okay.
Meen did at least.
You found mold.
There
Oh,
was
okay.
mold. You can get some mold.
Yeah, no thanks.
Mold.
No, we're good. We don't need mold.
You
We're
can make
good.
penicillin.
There you go.
What?
Does penicillin exist?
I don't know this.
We have 2 paladins here, but you can make penicillin.
Yeah, paladins just kind of make disease worthless. Like, why does disease even exist when paladins exist? Like, just take 5 HP. Here you go. Now you're not diseased.
That's why you should use curses.
Yeah, curse is kind of like just disease plus.
Disease, but not dumb. Okay. Go through the other door, which leads you down into the courtyard. As
Oh,
you are all
that's
now
convenient.
kind of
Meet up
together.
together.
having
How
exploring
convenient.
everything.
I guess I'll
Oh,
offer
hey,
to
guys.
hold. I guess I'll offer to hold the necromite with the bag of holding.
Okay,
As-
yeah.
I'm surprised Lonli is letting me.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you did end up running away, we're just gonna chase you down.
You want to chase down a Tabaxi.
It's
Yes, Lonli will do it.
So what was it, Llama? 10?
10,
11?
Yes, I think it's 10.
yeah.
10.
Is there more in the house, or that all is only 10?
Have to look.
Which, at this point, you hear a noise.
No, here comes the battle portion
Which
of the D&D session.
Seems to be an organ playing.
That's ominous.
Did we see an organ
are you-
instrument in the house?
There was an organ in the kind of study room.
But we didn't check
Oh.
the last door.
That's
gonna
the
check
one
the
that
last door.
Shiana and Sid came out of.
Oh, okay.
I use minor illusion to start making some drums to go along with the organ.
As you all hear kind
As
of
I also play my guitar.
yeah, though, like along with the organ, Gunga kind of starts playing, which kind of confuses your ears as the organ is a bit far off sounding, but Gunga is still playing. Make me a performance check.
I get to roll today. Nice.
Nice.
Imagine.
Right? Using dice in D&D.
Oh
It's
god.
amazing.
Oh,
It's amazing.
As Gunga starts absolutely shredding it, you almost forget about the organ as he's just
Well, it's
completely
part of it.
vibing.
You're the nat 20s.
Like,
For something
you didn't
dumb.
think he could
Keep
fit.
This
getting
is
nat
Gunglebuff.
20s for stupid stuff.
You don't think you could
Why would we?
fit.
Why can't we get nat 20 when we really need it?
You need it now. The dice knows as you play very well. You guys don't even really understand how he incorporates an organ into heavy metal so well, but he does it really good.
Okay.
It-
Lonely
it-
claps. Lonely
the performance is
applause.
so good, everyone gets 3 temporary health.
Please.
No.
But I'm on full
Everybody
health.
gets
So.
one
No.
free inspiration.
Look, I don't.
Yes.
I'm not giving anyone temp HP because I can't hit Lonely and Sid anyway. Lonely and Sid every time.
True. Can we get at least
I'm
+2
sorry, we
initiative?
too OP.
Plus,
W-
Why is
that
it
is so-
Sid? Why
You guys
do
are
people
just
say
extra
mean?
motivated now.
Lonely and mean. Who's someone that's mean and lonely?
Okay. So, what do you do? Other
What do
than
we
other
Just
than
an
Well, I
organ
mean-
playing. Just
the organ is near the exit, I imagine.
yeah, somewhat.
Should we walk the other way? Take a detour.
Did you guys see any other way out of the house?
Oh, we're in the house? I thought we were in the courtyard.
Is the
The courtyard
is the
Well,
top
yeah, we're-
is the top of the house
part of
open?
the-
Like, is it like open air in the
Oh,
courtyard?
is the house like
Yeah.
surrounding the courtyard? I thought the courtyard like in the back, like a
The
backyard or
courtyard.
something.
No, it's a courtyard. That's what a courtyard is. It's surrounded
Yeah.
by the house.
Yeah. Not always. There's like sometimes like part of it that's like
No,
open. That's near- it's just-
that is actually what a courtyard is.
okay.
It'd be a backyard if it was.
It
in the
is.
back.
It is open air though.
Well, I do have one way out. Viovos
Shall
can't
we-
fly on himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up the house. We're gonna look up. I mean, this.
Wait, I just realized what the music is.
Yep.
You just.
It took me a minute, okay, bro. I'm not.
As shadows wrap around Viovos, and now he can just fly.
All right.
He's just
I
like,
grabbed
bye,
Viovos'
guys.
I grabbed Viovos' foot.
Can Lonely also grab Beaver's foot?
to go flying.
I can give one of you two. Who else wants it?
I'll take it
For-
to
Lilith.
Lonely.
Do I
Oh,
like
or-
Lilith more or me? Or
It's whichever one. This 300-pound girl is gonna start grabbing your feet. Either way.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll-
I can just climb the house.
I'll roll a d3. One is Gungle 2 is Lonely, 3 is Lilith.
Actually, all right.
Oh, hey Lilith.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
so-
Lonely just jumps and grabs onto
Okay.
Beaver's feet, whether he
Vi-
likes it or not.
I guess make
So
a
Viovos and-
grapple
Station.
check.
Viovos and Lilith can now fly. Twin spell.
Yes, and then Gungle is just gonna grab one foot, and then Lonely grabs the other foot. Let's see how
I'll grab onto
Beaver's likes
Lilith.
that.
You both probably weigh like
What?
a few hundred pounds each. One of you is
Yep.
a robot, and one of you is wearing heavy armor. I don't
can-
think.
You
Let's see
are
how-
literally within shocking grasp taser hands distance.
Look, I am a robot. Okay, I will
Which
do
means I
that.
have advantage on you.
It is fine.
That's kind of the point,
It's like
too.
she just stopped. Like,
Well, Lavinia's just gonna climb the house.
We can open the door from the outside if you just let go.
Wait, the door is
it's
locked.
The door,
No,
Or
it's-
what-
I thought the door wasn't.
Did you even check?
No,
No.
they
Well-
haven't done it. You've
Well,
just kind of
yeah.
been standing
Well, no,
in a
I-
courtyard.
I'm trying. Well, Lavinia's trying to avoid the organ.
Yeah, and the people
Okay,
down
you
there
know,
are
Beals,
probably the most
you're
armored
strong.
ones.
It's okay, you're strong, Beals. You can fly with us.
Are they still holding
What?
on?
why are you guys afraid of an organ?
No.
Because organs don't play themselves.
I mean, maybe just the owner of the house is here.
That doesn't sound good either.
Yeah, because we just barged into the house and started looting and, kind of take things.
What do you
I don't
mean
think
looting?
they would be happy.
I haven't done any looting. Look
Sure,
somewhere.
yeah.
Innocent.
Well, anyway.
Do you want to make
by
a
the way, is
deception
that,
check?
But wait, am I gonna actually? Okay, sure.
You can if you want to.
wait, what, Wait, so it's like, are we actually
go ahead.
flying or?
Yeah, okay. Who wants to try and incite me saying I haven't looted anything?
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
Viovos.
you do it.
I mean, I'll
I'm
try.
gonna
Lonely,
rat out.
only,
Go Buff.
only will try. Only will try. I mean, she probably already knows, but you know,
An
she might just try.
insight check.
No,
No.
she doesn't know. She really doesn't know.
Yeah.
You believe me.
Yeah,
You
you're
believe
like
me.
you're like
Why is it?
You
Why
kind
is
of
it that
are
I can bet 20 on something dumb,
lonely.
but I can't like something terrible, something that I want to?
lonely
Dude, this nice
as you should be glad that you get net 20s at all because I get them once a year.
Okay.
You kind of are almost proud of Lavinia for that's really impressive. That you know you think she's growing on you like she's
turning a new leaf.
she really is turning a new leaf.
leaf.
Yeah.
I am so proud of you, Lavinia. Man, I can't believe it that you have not taken a single thing from that house. You know, minus the ore that we were here for.
So everyone's
Yeah.
still just grabbing onto Lilith and Viovos for some reason?
Yes, yes. 'Cause
Why?
It's fun, and it's content. It's
Well,
content.
Gunga Buff was
That's
just
what
hoping
we're
to
here
catch a
for.
ride.
Same with Lonely.
I don't think they're gonna be able to carry a 3,000
Yeah, the-
robot.
literally all of you who are down there are the heaviest people.
Well, you know, this is a time
You
where
know, I'm only
Viovos needs to
143
do some
pounds.
muscle training. Think of this as muscle training to get even
Muscle
stronger.
training.
You know what? Instead of
It's
training
that
my muscles,
life.
I'll train your muscles as
I mean,
Shocking
Lonely
grasp.
doesn't really
Oh,
have
God.
muscles though.
That'll
So
be
no.
roll
But, I mean,
to hit.
at advantage because she's made of metal, right?
Yes, I think.
she's wearing heavy armor anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything about her is metal.
Yeah, I'm all made of metal. Imagine you don't hit me though.
It's possible. It's very
He's
possible.
so
It honestly
funny.
is possible.
Actually, we're
Gotta-
rolling that tournament.
No,
Yeah, that's a
no,
24.
that hits. Yeah.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
Gunga Buff sees that and let's go.
Okay, that's he did. Okay, he held back a bit, and that's just 4 lightning
Yeah.
damage.
You okay?
Yeah.
As Lonely kind of
I think Meen is still grabbing onto Lilith though.
yeah, Lonely
is
kind
still
of
grabbing
distracted by the
Taser
by
hands.
praising Lavinia's kind of growth. Doesn't notice Viovos like lean down and just like slap her across the face as a shock kind
Just
of jolts through her body.
He's not that rude.
I don't know, I just slap
Alright.
her. That's how shock and grasp work.
Lonely
I guess,
will
like-
slap you back once we once
You,
she
now
you
you
come
don't
back
have a
from the ground.
reaction.
You don't
No, I
have a
said
reaction,
once
but
you come back from
yeah.
fly later.
That's
Yeah,
just
sure.
Yeah, I meant later,
Okay.
like when you get back
What are
down
you-
from fly.
so you got zapped.
Yeah. Oh, that'll make me let go, or
Yeah,
It's more like if you don't let go, Viovos is gonna keep
He'll
doing that.
continue to be zapped.
oh, well, okay, well, Joe let go, I guess. Maybe out of shock or surprise. I don't
Out of
know.
shock,
because you guys,
haha.
because she you slapped her across the face. Actually, no. Can I not throw my javelin at him?
You really
gonna?
want to?
Not javelin,
What?
maybe a spear.
What?
Don't I have a spear?
No, don't do
I
that.
guess you could.
You
But there's
can.
nothing stopping
Yeah.
you.
You can throw it.
I mean, that will. Why would you do that?
Why?
I mean, you
She did
shot
try
her.
to
Trying to murder
zapped.
me. That's a different thing. You're throwing a weapon at.
That's true. It's okay. It's okay. She'll throw the spear later. I mean, he's half
This
dead,
is-
so
Did Fred just die?
This is the
friendship died.
Fred bot died. But Lonely
He did.
is like not violent until
No.
very violent.
She has
Like
been
that-
around
you're
you
just
guys for
chucking
way
a whole
too
ass
long.
spear at a person.
It's fine. She's not gonna do it. Well, she'll do it later.
technically 4 lightning damage is enough to kill a peasant, so
True.
that is
Yeah, exactly.
It's a high bar.
that is also lethal force.
Yes, Lonli knew that you're trying to kill her. If she was a normal human being, she will get revenge.
I believe a spear
Later.
is a d6, so there's
This
like
is-
still even there's like
Oh
a
my god.
A dagger can kill
You know-
a peasant.
You know what? I'm going to. You know what? I'm seeing all of this. I'm going to.
She's not actually gonna
minor
throw it.
illusion
She's not doing
a
it now.
freaking. I'm going to minor illusion like an incredibly loud noise in Meen's ears.
Wait, why mean all of a sudden? What?
okay.
Because you're not letting go of Lilith.
But
don't
to
want
be
you to
fair,
You two are gonna get into a fight. I'm stopping it.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What does Mean has do anything with this? What?
Meen
Oh.
is holding on to Lilith, who is also trying to fly away.
Not let's go. Okay.
Wait,
So
I don't
you did.
get it.
Okay, you let go. Never mind. I'll do it to Lonli then.
Damn, Lonli's getting bullied.
Anyway,
I thought you guys were
Anyway,
friends.
continue. No, this is not in roleplay though. Lonli didn't.
I
throw
assume
the
Viovos and
spear.
Lilith just fly away
Lavinia
Yeah,
goes,
Viovos is like
"You are
flying
assuming
away,
a
but
lot."
Lonli didn't throw the spear at all.
and just commanding bitch and bastard to find the door out.
Okay.
But I've climbed up on the roof now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess Viovos can join Lavinia there.
Okay. As
And Lilith is wrapped by shadow, or however
Okay.
she flies.
Lilith and Viovos fly, Lavinia climbs.
I like how the two people who flew out were the two like most likely ones to climb vertically.
And
Yeah,
bitch and bastard just walk off.
and walking, just walk off.
There's literally an alleyway that you can just leave through.
Wait, how is it an alleyway with
Yeah,
the
there was There's an alleyway that leads out
Llama,
of
you
the house.
described like 12 doors.
I described the alleyway multiple times.
But the door is even more.
Yeah, because the doors had the stuff in them.
I didn't realize you didn't say the alleyway would let us leave. You just said was an
Yeah,
alley.
he didn't say anything about that. And then when I mentioned if there's
Okay.
like a out way, you just like, oh, it's surrounded by the house, like the wall. So I thought it was like completely enclosed, so there's like no way out. It's like, oh, okay.
Buff follows the skeleton bros.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Lonli does. So he's gonna follow the skeletons.
Okay.
And
They
this
seem
is
like
why
they
I
know
like
what
to
they're
use
doing.
battle maps.
I specifically can't use battle maps on this specific thing for a reason.
Alright, let us
So,
go then?
you
Okay,
guys
well,
just...
we're on top of the house now.
Yeah, 3 of you are on
the
top
rest is-
of the house.
And the rest is inside the house.
The rest, you guys are you guys leaving through the alley?
Are we?
I
What
guess
the
so.
skeletons are doing? We're just following the skeletons. Are they going
Yeah,
down the alleyway?
the skeletons leave through the alley and you find yourself
Okay, then we're
outside
just-
the house.
Yeah, we're just.
As it turns out, the skeletons are smarter than everyone else.
They have a +8 intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot more than what I
No,
have. You're definitely
that's more
smarter
than
than
what you
Lonely.
They don't
That's definitely
actually.
smarter than Lonely.
I think skeletons have like a minus
Let me
even
check.
to int. They have a -2 to int. They're actually
Wow,
smarter
that's
than
still smarter
Guggle
than me.
though, yeah.
That's smarter than me. But Gungle Buff's wisdom lets him know that they're smarter than him, so he follows them.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
He's got
Lonely will say that too.
the big brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess I'll jump down off the other side.
Viovos and
Unless I
Viovos and
notice
Lilith are
something
just
weird
flying.
while...
Okay.
Viovos doesn't want to come down. He doesn't want to come down.
Nice, staying up there for 10 whole minutes.
He doesn't want to come down. Okay.
And you guys Are you guys making your way away from the house then?
Yeah, might as
Yeah.
well. There's nothing else there we can do.
Okay. Wandering away, you kind of begin walking away from the house. However, as you kind of reach the edge of the clearing which it's located in, the house just kind of... You hear kind of a rumble as the house just... whoosh, falls underground, and the ground just covers up on top of it.
I'm sorry, repeat that. My brain just blinked for a second. I'm sorry, what?
The house just
The house became a diglet.
vanished.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna go look where. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna go look where the house was.
Make an, I guess, investigation or perception.
I will make perception.
Yeah.
And cast guidance because I can. Oh, D4.
Yeah, you do need a D4.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Lovely,
Very
beautiful.
There's not a house there now. That's the ground looks a bit disturbed, but it's not like super clear that there was just a house there.
Gungo Buff kind of just kicks the dirt where the house was.
Just
It's like, huh. That's crazy.
and
Lonli just asked, this isn't one of your illusions, is it, Lavinia?
No. I'm
You
gonna
sure about that?
listen.
Gungo Buff uses mine.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
To make organ sounds.
I don't think I can disappear a house. I don't think.
I don't know.
okay.
I mean, if you tried,
You
I
guys-
bet you could.
If it's an illusion, you could just walk into the house that's not there. So why don't you go try do that?
You guys kind of hear organ sounds as... I don't know if those come from Gungo Buff. They just exist in somewhere.
You can choose where it's in
The range
right?
is 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, anywhere within that.
You see, it's where,
You're just 30 feet down.
man.
Is there any ore where the house was?
Doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be.
Can I shoot where the house was?
Sure. Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
I don't know. What is
What is the
Missed
DC of the ground?
what is the DC of the ground?
Or the AC?
I assume.
Question: Is the ground considered prone?
The ground is.
The ground is prone
I
with
really
an
hope
AC
I
of 2.
hit the ground. I really hope
as
I hit the
just
ground.
kind of a. This is. What is this? Eldritch Blast?
You missed the ground.
Yes, it is Eldritch Blast.
As bolts of eldritch energy fly into the dirt. Dust kind of flies, but nothing really happens.
Is the organ still playing?
Okay, Gungo Puff, is it? 'Cause...
Yes.
Okay. You still hear an
Organ's
organ.
still playing.
Does Lonely have to roll an intelligence check to know that it's an illusion?
If
Wait,
she
is it? I thought it wasn't.
I mean, they
You
can.
can investigate
Her
it.
magic
I
actually just
can.
believes it.
You can investigate it if you want.
Like, where the fuck is that coming from?
Oh.
Nope, she
Oh.
believes it's there.
There's an organ
Yep,
kind
Lonli
of
is not
coming
smart.
out of nowhere. You did organ sounds. I don't know where.
Lavinia's gonna shrug and walk away.
Viovos is gonna shrug and fly away.
I mean, we already got what we came here for, so Lonli's just gonna
Yes.
walk away.
It is at this point that you realize there is
What's Lilith
not
doing with her flight?
a very clear path of exit.
But means outside.
it's just, I mean, like, you are just now in the forest. There doesn't seem to be any paths.
Can
There was a-
Viovos go up and over the trees to see if there's
I thought
any
you were
clue
over
there?
the tree.
Sure.
That's a little bit
Make
yeah.
a perception check.
At advantage because bird's eye view?
I'm gonna say no, actually.
Well, I'll also tell
Because-
Lilith to follow me up here.
The trees would cover anything, really.
Or we could also just use our owl.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Shelly.
Everyone does.
Oh no, poor Shelly. I'm sorry, Shelly.
15.
Nice. What do the vampire eyes see?
Can't.
I have dark vision.
You can't
Amazing.
exactly see any
Let's go.
paths
Oh, okay,
going
never
off
mind.
anywhere. However, in the distance you see what appears to be the peaks of some
A
sort
giant
of
organ?
building. It's not a giant organ.
It wouldn't be cool if it was a giant organ just in the
The
distance.
giant organ. It's
Yes.
just the size
That'd
of
be
a
cool.
mountain.
Yes.
It's like you
Okay,
just
continuing.
see Stone Giant playing a giant organ.
Okay, let's not
No.
give you any ideas or
Okay.
anything. Okay, let's continue.
What did he see?
You weren't able to make out any paths. However, kind of as the day is kind of it's currently late evening as you see the peaks of some sort of building far in the distance, but other than that there's not really anything.
Could Viovos have told like which direction we came from based on the sun, the movement of the sun?
Make a survival check.
Survival? Okay then. Just to get a perspective of what direction we're heading in. Ten.
Not really, since the sun wasn't very visible from, while you were in the forest.
Okay, well, Viovos just takes note of the peaks of the buildings. Do they look like the peaks of towers or the peaks of like one big building?
It seems to be sort of, I'm gonna say kind of, multiple peaks, like some sort of roof of one big-ish building, yeah.
Okay, well, Viovos just heads down to everyone else and... Well, I don't know where we are, but there seems to be some buildings or whatever in that direction to wherever I saw them in.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back because I need to take an idle meeting.
I'll also be
Okay.
right back as I need to bring back my... Is there an English translation for pancit? I don't know.
What?
But I'm gonna return it. I can explain. Noodles, I guess.
You're gonna return noodles? What?
From the noodle library.
Oh.
Noodle book.
Noodle book.
Noodle book.
Do.
How you feeling, Lexi? You tired?
I am tired. It is 3
No,
a.m. in the
actually,
morning here.
I actually fell asleep a little earlier, so I'm not that tired.
Oh, did you?
Lucky. I want to take a nap. That was quick.
I just had to pee a bit.
That was some
As
quick
idols
peeing
do.
then.
It's like a charge rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take 5 piercing damage from this.
What?
Just the pure pressure.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go where Viovos
We're
said.
gonna wait until Viovos.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
But yeah, I'm just saying more for.
I mean, is that where like where the ship would be?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so you're.
Do I have like a cell phone to call Marine to come pick us up?
Oh yeah, that's. Do
I-
you have a phone?
Sending
Do we have any
stones?
phones out here?
Hi.
I actually did realize because I meant to give you one at the beginning of the session.
He does have one.
I actually
Sending stones.
I actually did mean to give you a sending stone, and I'm just dumb.
Oh,
Uh,
well.
Gungo forgot it.
Yeah, Marine didn't.
Gungle
Marine forgot
Buff
it
her-
first.
He left.
Gungle forgot her frequency.
Yeah.
Summoning stones in my quarters on my nightstand.
What's your sending stone frequency?
I don't know.
Basically,
I normally just check it in the sending stone when I need to
Yeah.
give it to someone.
Yeah, nobody remembers that these days.
okay. So,
Okay. Yeah, how did everyone react, or did I miss anything?
We might as well
Nope.
say go follow the direction we see the building,
Is
whatever
it like
building it is.
evening?
yeah, it's late
is
evening
evening, yeah.
right now.
Does Viovos know about what walks in the night of this forest?
First of all, I'm gonna say nothing good.
Yeah, probably. But
Uh,
does he know like any specific things?
Roll a nature check.
Nature. That's +1. Just base nature?
Yeah, base nature. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Oh, missed the 2.
Yeah.
$19.
Okay. Mostly just kind of paranormally stuff. Werewolves. Low power vampires, maybe. Nothing.
So more Viovos, understand?
Nothing
I
that.
understand.
I mean, nothing
More
that you
Viovos.
probably couldn't. Nothing that
Handle?
you couldn't handle, but also nothing that's very
Pleasant.
Want to handle.
Yeah.
You know what? Lonli
We
would
can
love
do
to
without
handle
them.
more
And yeah,
Viovos.
Viovos will just tell them, well, if you plan to stay here overnight, better get ready to meet some list everything
Viovos?
Mama said.
Yes, Lonli would love to
Halloween?
handle more.
Lots of Halloween.
Oh, it's
stuff in
Halloween
the forest.
time.
Does Halloween
It's
exist in Zenith?
Alan does it. Why
I
is...
don't know.
Is there a Zenith
How do you
Halloween?
mean you don't know? It's
Yes,
your
it does.
world.
No, I'm not.
It's
not like I made
deciding
it.
that.
From now on, it is Halloween.
I
It's secret
actually, Lexi being in charge
Alvin
of
uses a wish
Halloween,
spell to make Halloween real.
I
It's
will
like,
make
it's not Halloween, but
I will make a Halloween
Halloween.
holiday after this session for you guys. Yeah.
Calvin
Okay.
used the wish spell to make
Actually-
Halloween canon.
Roll a d20 Halloween check.
Who?
It'll anyone, some
Lexi.
one person.
if any,
No.
Okay,
of
Lexi
course
got
Lexi
one.
gets it.
Nice.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's worth it.
that is
okay.
That
that's
makes sense.
perfect.
That
is
makes sense.
I would.
I'd be disappointed if I got anything less than a 20, as I sit with my red velvet skull that I bought for like $5.
I have
I think
I have a
since Satan
skull
exists-
on my desk that looks like a strawberry.
I have a skull too. It's in my
I have
head.
a strawberry that looks like a skull.
That's creepy.
Strawberry that looks like a skull. That is cool.
Okay, I guess. Okay, well, if you said there were buildings, head towards the.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
As...
I do actually have that.
Of course, it's
Because
Lexi.
Because I buy tacky Halloween crap.
It's Lexi.
I
As,
survive
Kind of her
on
brand.
I survive on tacky Halloween crap.
Like, of all people to have that, the least person to be surprised about to have it is Lexi.
yeah, I'd be surprised if Lexi didn't have one. Okay. So,
Well, let's just fly over
It's a
there.
carefully
Onwards.
crafted image.
as the group kind of heads over towards the building,
Yeah, and Viovos making use of all 10 minutes of flying.
just
It landed though.
he knows what he wants. As
Can
You
Viovos
had-
roll for like losing track of time?
I don't have a broom. I'd have to.
How
check
how
that.
would that work?
that'd be an intelligence.
I don't know.
I don't. I guess you just like daydream as you walk. Like you don't pay
And you
attention.
forget that it's
Kinda
10
like
minutes.
I
Yeah, I
guess,
guess
it's
so. Yeah.
Is it survival?
I think that'd be.
Is it?
I think it'd just be flat
I
intelligence.
feel like that'd be.
probably.
Isn't that kind of
wisdom.
dangerous in survival sense?
Viovos
To lose
falls
track
out of
of
the
time.
sky.
No, we're just.
Well,
And we
discussed
haven't
this,
fallen
the 2
sky.
minutes
We're
are-
I mean, he's
not-
not like floating super high. It's like
Okay.
what,
Okay.
15 feet off the ground?
You don't. You're not. You're not gonna have to fall before you get there. Probably. It's a short walk. Okay. As the group of you head towards this building, it's you guys on the ground eventually are able to eventually able to see it peeking over the treetops. It looks pretty intricate and nice. It looks like a pretty big house, like some sort of manor, and you feel most of you feel somewhat relieved to possibly have a place to spend the night. Meanwhile,
like
what?
Like the house, like as in, does it look like it's owned by someone, or is it like just looks
It
abandoned?
Looks, it looks somewhat well kept. Meanwhile, Viovos flying above the tree tops. As you get closer to it, you start to notice things about it, and you just stop in the air, and like a full realization comes over you. That's your house.
Vampire. Oh,
Uh,
how do you not recognize your own
What?
house from the distance?
it was from a distance. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
been
it was
a
just
while.
But it's like in the area where you, like in the forest of where you would be
the
from.
forest. It
Ransack
looks the
Viovos'
same
house.
everywhere. Here,
Rob,
that's like asking if you can recognize a cactus in the middle of a desert.
But it's like a house though.
Yeah, there's probably a few of those here.
That look like your house.
I mean, he's nobility. That to be a noble, there kind of has to be other nobles.
Okay.
And just flies down to everyone. Oh,
before Viovos
Yeah?
can start talking,
Yeah.
this looks like a pretty good house to rob.
well, I know exactly what it is.
You do?
What is it?
Fly-
A museum?
I mean,
Why is that
it's
your
a very
assumption?
big, nice looking house.
You're like, wait, bro, is that a
Because
museum?
I have an
No
intelligence
way.
of 5.
That's a. You're like, wait, museum? Oh my
well,
god.
I know it because, well, just shows the ring on his finger. It's where I was raised in.
Oh,
So this is your house.
What remains of it?
Remains of it, but it looks pretty nice. And standing.
Well, it wasn't that long ago.
Also,
Y'all
it was
remember
recently
my brother.
rebuilt.
No,
Ah, yes.
more of
It's just like one of those like old school Hollywood homes, or where it's just the front and then the back is just empty. It's just like a cardboard cutout.
It is still.
Look, I've told you all before about something happened that I did not know. And next thing I knew, my brother and my father, who were supposed to be taking care of it, went fuck wherever they went.
So it should be empty?
Well, should be. Well, last time I checked at least. First time I've gone back after that.
You do not recognize this is your own home from far away.
It was far away.
And it's been a while. I couldn't recognize my house's roof.
Yeah, I could recognize my house from far away, honestly.
I couldn't recognize it anywhere.
I could, because it's pretty
Look,
easy. It's like right on a hill.
Look, I
Also,
can't.
I guess
it's, like,
how am
pretty
I
easy to
supposed
notice.
to? How am I supposed to know what my house looks like if I never go outside?
Lava.
Oh, hey, look at Twitch. Want to become famous? You can buy followers, primes,
no
and
way.
viewers.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Do you guys want to become
No,
famous?
get rid of that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hibiki, take
already
note.
famous. I'm already famous
He
in
is,
some
he's
dimension.
quite the famous lad.
I'm famous in my
Guys,
own
okay,
head.
Wait, I have to, I have to, we should.
Come on, go
gonna
thank them.
I'm gonna click that link and,
Don't
what
click
was
it.
that?
No, what if your Twitch
Oh,
gets hacked or
well,
something? I don't
Oh
know.
crap, I misclicked. Oh man.
Oh.
Well, there he goes. We'll never become famous. I accidentally banned him. It's, you know.
Irreversible.
I've made this joke every time, and it's never funny.
It's okay. I find it funny.
I find it funny.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now,
Well, back to
We
the
find
back
it funny.
I
Back
guess
to
I'll
D&D.
motion. I'll have Lavinia motions to her. Well, after the person whose house it is.
I guess, if Fly is still up, it'll just glide down to.
Can we just have like a bunch of maids?
I guess there would be a gate, right?
there is a gate.
Can we just have like a bunch of maids inside the house just welcoming Viovos back home? Like a young master that he is.
Yes, young.
You know what? In vampire years, it must be young.
I mean,
Technically, he doesn't age.
yeah, you can't really be
You get what I mean.
like. There's not really a young or old in vampire years, considering they're immortal.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
They're
Okay.
yeah, they're
Maybe like
functionally
when you're
immortal.
1 million years old, it means you're like senior level.
It isn't trespassing it.
When you only have like a
with
few
his
you're a
hundred years, you're
million-
still a baby.
If you're
If
If you're a million years old, you're a senior.
you probably.
And then if you're like a few hundred years old, you're still a baby.
that's.
And then maybe if you're 1,000
I
years
don't
old, you're
know.
like kind of adultish.
I don't know if that's accurate.
Yeah. Well, addressing
I don't know.
addressing Meen. Well, technically, the head of this house would be my father. If not him, Indigo. And if neither of them are here, I guess you would be right.
Oh, sweet party at Viovos' house.
Well, neither of them are here, so I guess if we're at the gate, is there like writing on like one wall of the gate just saying whose this is?
Yeah, there
Just a
is
sim-
a kind of plate on one side of the gate that says, the Wallachia household on it. As well as, I'm gonna say this, you know from your time living here that on the left side of the gate, there is a certain brick you must tap and then give a password to open it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that. Might as well be better inside somewhere familiar than somewhere unfamiliar. Just goes and does that to unlock it.
I'm gonna ask you, what do you want the password to be?
Is it one word or is it multiple?
Yeah, anything you want it to be.
It'd just be like a paragraph.
Glasses are really versatile.
That's not what I was thinking, but okay.
Make it a copy paste.
Copy paste.
You just have the entire Rickroll lyrics as your password.
Let me do something real
5 years
quick.
ago, yes, let's go that 5 years ago. No, let's do that.
It's me.
Wait, let me do something real
5
quick.
years ago.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He recites the entirety of DSVMH.
Yes.
I guess,
You know
yeah.
the rules, and so do I.
Yeah.
Open up, bitch.
He just whispers one word and opus.
Whoa.
Opus.
As the gates kind of slowly creak open. As
If
you
all
find
else
yourself-
fails, translate a word in Latin.
You find yourself in what appears to be a. Currently, you've actually entered through one of the side gates. You find yourself in a little kind of side garden of the household. One which, yeah, you recognize as one that your mother often tended to when she was still living there. Small, and you can see the kind of large door on one end of the wall that is somewhat intricately designed. It's lined with some bushes. There's some torches even that are, to most of you, surprisingly still lit, though you like since from what you know nobody's lived here for a bit, but Viovos can probably recognize that this is just kind of a thing with noble household at such prestige as the Wallachia, that their household would probably have lights that would be able to automatically light and diminish when a master of the household came.
Fancy.
Very nice place.
Well, it would have been even fancier if well, I would tell you if I knew myself. Kind of why
You
I've
don't
been
know
on this
yourself?
journey. And the reason I'm even traveling with all of them.
You're Viovos. That's what everybody's been calling you.
The reason I've been traveling with all of them is so I can find answers as to why my brother and father even left this place. So far, I found my brother. And well, he pissed off somewhere else.
He owes me money.
That bastard stole my
Wait.
lunch money.
No, he owes me money for helping break him out. He owes me money.
Did he say that he would pay us to
No,
break him out?
Lavinia's
Oh.
assuming he owes her money.
Oh.
I'm just kind of. Are we still like outside?
Currently, you're in the garden.
No, I thought we're inside. Or in.
You're inside the gate, but you're
Yeah.
currently in a small garden.
Uh,
And there's a small path that leads through the dimly lit garden to one of the side doors.
well, we can find shelter here. I guess I'll use this chance to look around and myself.
Sounds like Beatles just walking away and then leaving us there.
Just, I'd say try not to break anything, but a lot of things already are.
So what I'm hearing is he's giving us permission to look around.
Just,
Can I?
So you're
Where do you keep the booze?
do I know where a cellar is?
Actually, yeah, probably there's a cellar, somewhere.
Somewhere.
There is actually a cellar on,
I mean, I assume there would
I
be
guess
in a big place like this that's owned by
I'm
nobles.
gonna say that'd be on the, I can't do directions, west side of the house, on the bottom floor. There's a cellar near the kitchen area. So you're going to the entrance?
Yeah, just tell Uncle Buff about that, and, well, if there's any left, I don't care.
Okay. Now, as you walk towards the entrance through the garden, you remember fondly some of the times you had spent with your mother here. You remember playing in this garden as a child, reading in it as a teenager, practically even tending to it sometimes, if you were feeling a bit humble on that given day. And you just kind of are able to take in, though, the sadness of what you remember your home to be, but also the sort of comfort you have with being home after so long. And as you kind of start to approach the steps that lead up, you see something kind of catches your eye, just in the bush to the left of the door. What seems to be some sort of, just peeking out of the bottom of the bush is a glowing blue nose. And at this point you see, kind of hesitantly looking up at you, walking out of the bush, is a spectral puppy. And at this point, you're very confused about how this got onto the property, but you're hit with a memory that you haven't felt or even thought about in years. About probably one of the only kind things you remember your father really doing. As in between a few months to a year after your mother left, to, like, seeing that his son was a bit distraught, one day, you know this simply from one of your maids, you were presented with a small puppy who was to be a kind of companion to you and help you get over some amount of the loss that you felt. And though you, as a child, you were just getting into your sort of angst and despair, you almost felt it made up for it slightly, that you had somewhat of a friend. And you would play with this dog, you would hang out with this dog, you would have fun with this dog. And then one day, not even a year after you got it, probably, it unfortunately passed away. And this, yeah, that's how dogs work. One
Oh.
second. And with this, you see what appears to be a lingering spirit of that lost creature. What was this dog's name again, Viovos?
Well, the first thing that came to me was Shade.
Oh, classic, of course.
And
I really thought you were gonna go with Fang. Okay.
Honestly, that could work too.
What's it?
I like Shade better, I think.
Oh yeah, I can throw Shade. You know what? Yeah, that works. I'm keeping
Eat
Shade.
As
Eat shade.
a kind of lets out a kind of sniff as it peers up at you through the
Oh my god, name him Casper.
through the twisted branches of the bush next to the door. What do you do?
Viovos just kind of like takes like 10 seconds just to make sure that this is happening, and he's still in the bush.
He's kind of peeking out from underneath it.
He'll lean down and just like all those times before, not really, I guess if he has any, grabs into his pack to grab whatever remains of a ration is left and just set it down with his hand touching the grass. Just
You see Shade kind of slowly creeps out of the bush, looking down at the food and sniff it. He sniffs it for a moment, and kind of attempts to bite into it, though you see his jaws kind of pass fully through it. But he looks somewhat satisfied from this, as he kind of looks up at you and sniffs a bit before his eyes almost widen in recognition.
it's me.
And he just runs up to you and is like probably one of the most happy looking dogs you have ever seen. As he's like almost trying to claw up your leg, though he can't really fully touch it. Like as he kind of paws at your leg, you feel kind of a cold sensation, yet somehow it's almost warm as well. But he's unable to really... You aren't able to fully feel the touch of him, but you can fully sense his paws kind of moving against your leg.
And for the first time in what seems like ever, just one side of Viovos' lip just kind of parts just a bit upwards.
How sweet. Oh.
You must have been waiting a while.
Kind of his kind of sits down in front of you, wagging his tail.
Well, just Viovos just kind of like Viovos raises like one hand to just 10 feet away. Minor illusion, a spectral glowing ball that just bounces on the grass.
You see he kind of perks up and dashes through the garden. You see he kind of... Surprisingly, though, that's it's not how... it's not exactly how minor illusion affects. You see he's able to kind of bite onto it and like looks back up at you expectantly before running over.
We'll just continue to be knelt on the grass, just... I missed you too, bud. Thanks for keeping the house occupied for me. Are you cold out here?
He's kind of just wagging his tail. Doesn't seem too affected by anything, really.
With better. Wanna... I guess... And eventually, I guess, bitch and bastard catch up and walk close enough nearer to me that they're flanking me, basically, and... Oh. Hello, stream.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just bringing up the...
Oh.
Just look to both of them, Shade, meet bitch, and meet bastard.
You see... Bastard kind of, lets out a nod, while bitch surprisingly shows somewhat emotion as he kind of, like, clutches his hands together as if a kind of sign of adoration, I guess. Bitch is the emotional one.
Yeah. It's been a while for both of us, it seems. I have a lot of things to catch you up on. Wanna head inside? Just like old times.
Hey. And with this house is big as heck.
Holy shit.
This is the first floor.
First. Yeah, that's Viovos, alright.
There's a second floor.
Hey, Morval Press.
There's only two.
For Sit and Hide, that's the same map creators as the one who created the swamp map.
Damn.
They make good maps.
Yeah, their maps are really good.
Yeah, this place is big.
Yeah, that's kind of...
More.
You know what? I agree.
Lilith just realized that now.
Do the deadbeats count as pets for the zoo?
Do they?
I
think they're more of like the zookeepers at this point.
This falls under Meen's jurisdiction. He's in charge of what is defined as...
Yes.
As you make your way into a really big house.
Is Twitch stream supposed to see this?
Wait,
Because they currently can't.
I forgot. 1 second.
Wait, I want to walk
Twitch
up
stream.
to the dog.
You want to walk up to it? Okay.
Yeah. Big cat walks up to dog.
Kind of looks up at you.
Can I attempt to pet the dog?
Roll animal
Will her hand go
handling.
with?
Animal handling for a ghost dog.
Oh god, what is my animal handling?
It'd be really funny if you don't
Borrowed
have
knowledge,
proficient
animal
in it.
handling.
Considering yourself's kind of like a cat.
I saw this in Stivos
Animal handling
Codex.
with disadvantage.
12.
12.
It kind of is a bit nervous of you. Like it
Skittish.
looks kind of uncomfortable being petted by a cat, but it accepts it.
Does her hand go
but-
through?
Yeah, it kind of.
Yeah, I was wondering.
You're
if you
able
could go
to kind
through.
of. You're able to kind of rest your hand at a kind of. It almost feels as if you are petting like the surface of liquid, though it isn't liquid. It feels cold and a bit warm too at the same time. But
Oh my, yeah,
kind
basically
of
is that.
have to push like
I almost forgot Luigi got a ghost dog.
you could push your hand like
Yeah.
through it if
Oh my
you
god, Viovos is Luigi!
tried, but
This is Luigi.
it has like just
I mean, he is the
slimmer-
second son, yes.
it has just a slimmer of force. Isn't Luigi the older one?
Is Luigi the
I
older
don't
one?
know.
Is he?
I don't listen. I honestly don't know what the order of the
Is
Mario
I don't
Brothers.
remember.
Luigi older. No, I think he's actually younger. Luigi is
Yeah, he is
he's
young,
the
okay.
younger.
He's a second
the
brother.
taller younger brother. Okay.
Well,
And Indigo was the one who got all the attention.
Is Viovos?
Oh my god, you
taller
very
than
are
Indigo,
Luigi.
though?
Viovos really is Luigi.
I mean, I'm
So
taking that in
that's-
stride.
That's so,
So,
funny.
Viovos
well-
is Luigi is superior brother anyway.
You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Totally
I'm
right.
taking that as a compliment. I like Luigi's character.
Luigi's great.
while I'm petting the dog, I'm gonna look up Vios. So, does your dad or anyone have a safe?
Probably.
I mean, you could probably find info in there.
At this point, that old man has not told me anything that.
I think you actually do have a safe.
Yeah, I probably do have my own.
Oh, you do.
Oh
but
my god, my bank account!
I do want to say. You actually mention a family safe in your backstory. I think.
Yeah, we did.
I'm so
That was so
smart.
long ago.
Was
I
long
literally
ago, yeah.
just reread it like just before
Hey,
this
Viovos, can
happened.
we live in your house?
You know what? My dad would probably hate that.
I
And
mean,
that
that's
makes
if
me
he
want to
comes
say
back.
yes.
Right? I mean, that's if he comes back, because didn't you say, like, he left, so
Well,
he might not
from
come back.
what my
ever.
brother told me, someone visited us while I was gone. And then, well, this happened. Points to everything.
I'm gonna say this.
Live
As
in the
as Viovos kind of like gestures to everything, most of you get the feeling that he's like trying to like make a point that this is somewhat messy, but it's honestly kind of
Nothing
nicer
but a little
than
cleaning to do. You forget that Lonli's a
This
maid.
is-
She can
most
clean
of this
up.
house is kind of nicer than anywhere you've like
To him,
ever
it's
lived.
messy.
To
It is okay.
Okay.
to a very
Lonely knows
prestigious
mending. She can
noble.
fix the walls, fix the whatever.
This is like
thing
this is
got
like
broken.
yeah.
It's
To a
the,
noble, this is a house gone to shit. To everyone else, it's like something that you can
Yeah.
that can sustain you for at least 20 years.
yeah.
Yes.
To everybody else, this is a very beautiful mansion. Viovos is like
I don't know what you're talking
there's
about,
dirt.
Vivos.
Which room
Vivos,
is
you...
20 years, more like 50 years. Time kind of passes by when you're a Dhampir.
Viovos, which room is yours?
Let's head to the commons first.
I don't know what a commons is, but I'm gonna guess.
Commons area,
The
like
common room,
Just
just where.
The living room, Llama.
the main.
Yeah, pretty much.
main-
It's the living room, but fancier.
let's see. I guess that'd be the commons room. There.
Yeah, probably where those couches are.
The
Yeah,
stranding
where
is probably like a
couches,
maze.
table for some people, where visitors can stay, basically.
Oh, maneuver you all. Everyone except Lonli now has
pet?
has a pet, or has a token pet, that is.
It is okay. Lonely is too young to own animals right now.
Technically there are monkeys somewhere.
Are
they still following
us?
Are they still? I didn't realize.
I'm
We
really
should have
not
left
sure.
the monkeys
We
on the
should really
ship.
keep track of them because Viovos doesn't have one.
It's 3 of the monkeys followed you. So they are
they
either
still
with
following?
Arctos
We just
right
they
now,
were on.
or
Yeah,
they snuck onto the boat.
roll for it.
Okay.
Roll a monkey stealth check.
Monkey
I think
check.
monkeys have probably good stealth, don't they?
Yeah, they probably do. That makes sense.
I forgot about the monkeys.
I need to
Yeah, they're
look at-
so good at stealth. We forgot about them.
Yeah,
I didn't realize they
they're-
were following us still. I thought they went back to the wild.
No,
That's what
it's-
we think. That's what we assume.
Monkey
The monkeys are-
has +4 stealth. Jeez.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah,
snuck
I'm
on.
not- Yeah, that's actually higher than any of your passive perceptions.
Yeah,
so.
that beats everyone's passive perception.
The
Yep.
3
No one
monkeys
noticed the monkey.
are probably currently with Marine right now. Or-
They were just hiding in the boiler room.
We're just gonna get back, and Marina's going to have monkeys.
Like, you know what? They got new. No monkeys on a ship. No, that's
They-
where
Honestly, they
should
probably feel comfortable on a ship.
be. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they were-
That's where they should be. That's where they're meant to be.
Okay.
Okay, enough of
Okay,
sadness.
what's the state of the
Sad.
interior right now?
Looks pretty stable.
from
looks good.
like a Viovos
When I'm
point of
looking
view
at-
or a normal person point of view.
Normal person point of view.
It looks very
I mean,
good.
it's
Maybe a
a-
little dusting on the floor.
Yeah, it's a bit dusty. I mean, Viovos would recognize some minor places that look like they've like kind of lost something that might be hanging there or something, because it has been like somewhat looted, but you know, it's
Oh.
alright.
Sorry to been looted.
Most of the furniture isn't really there. Nobody. You'd say the bandits, if any bandits have like been there, they didn't take that much, but they've taken like a good amount.
I'm surprised they haven't turned into their base or something.
I mean,
Thing is, like,
this.
yeah.
His Viovos' father is very well known around these parts. It's not living in his house
Then
isn't
I
exactly.
don't know if there's
the-
well known. I don't think they would want to go steal their stuff then. But I'm
I
just.
don't think I've even.
not think they'll
Have I
like it.
actually even mentioned my father's name to everyone?
I don't.
I think
so.
No.
No, you don't. You just said your father.
Yeah, yeah,
Your
okay,
father.
yeah, that's in character.
Yeah.
Definitely.
My father. The father.
I like how
My father.
I like how like the my father is like a it's
My
like
father.
a like fancy noble person kind of thing, but I literally
My
call
father.
my mom and dad mother and father. That's just because
Father.
that's just because it's funny, but you know.
Yeah.
Earth giver.
That's
Birth
actually my mom's contact name in my phone.
Birth giver.
Really? Did you
Seed
actually-
provider.
No.
Oh god.
My dad.
No.
My dad's contact name is Father Human Person, and my
Why?
mother's
Why?
is Birth
Why?
Giver.
Why?
Naughty farmer.
Okay, so
Continuing on.
the house, yeah, it's missing maybe a few of its art pieces or like things that have been hung on the walls usually, but a good amount of them are still there. It's, you know, it's alright. It's an alright area of kind of. It's a bit dusty though.
Roll for allergies.
Over.
It's a Constitution saving throw DC 85.
Does he even have
No,
to
it's
roll?
it's like a Constitution saving throw, but like it's like some people the DC is like 5, and then some people it's like 8,000. It just
Nope, no allergies.
I mean, Lonli's a
Of course
robot.
I
Does she
crit
even
there.
have to roll for it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think anyone
Lonli
has
can't.
to.
You guys don't actually have to.
I just did it for
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, Lonli.
I mean, she
Lonli
doesn't
can't
really need to
be allergic
breathe,
to things.
technically.
It's not that you don't need to breathe; it's that you don't. You just don't breathe.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't.
You don't breathe.
I don't
Like,
breathe.
I
I'm
don't think
technically
if
dead, but
I
I'm
don't
not
think
dead.
Lonely could even like fake breathing very well.
Three of us can breathe.
How do you breathe? Teach me how to breathe.
Okay.
It's just a speaker that makes wind noises.
How does one breathe?
First, install an RTX.
It's like her fan.
I have auto cooling system,
When are we
so I don't have to
gonna-
worry
And I
about heat.
guess
Yeah, when are
coolness.
we activating Lonely's RGB?
So
Rainbow
what are we doing in
colours.
the living room?
Your key, Vios wanted to say something?
yeah, I was just gonna
Explain
say,
something?
well, if you all want to rest, you can stay here. For me, I'll check if there's anything left. Just be careful if you choose to walk around. My father did have enemies, and well, sleep with one eye open. He might have been prepared for some of them to break in, so to say. Just
No
watch your
worries.
step.
I don't sleep. I don't need
He
sleep.
meant
so
that
I
the place might be trapped.
Oh, no worries. Lonely's made of metal. She will be fine.
And the stuff isn't You're literally in a vampire's home.
How
No,
edgy
that's-
is it in here?
I don't think it's a secret anymore that Viovos' dad is a vampire.
I
I
mean,
mean,
could
Lavinia's
kinda just
Lavinia's
assume
known it
that.
for a while.
the the decorations are slightly edgy. Yeah, I mean, they're a bit more tame than you'd expect, but pretty much everything is red. Lots of red.
Red, black.
And red,
Red,
black, stuff
oh.
like that. Even some gold mixed in there. It's a very...
I just
and-
camouflage
Do you have
into the
dead bodies
walls.
here? There. Potentially.
Can't turn back.
I don't know, it's been a while.
Okay.
Continuing.
And well, what Viovos wants to do is just look around to, I guess, the places he commonly walks around to see if what's happened there, and I guess the priority being going to his own room.
Okay. I actually
Lavinia
do
is
know which
going to
room
follow
Viovos
Viovos
is. I think
as much as he'll allow
have
her
to
to
be-
follow him around.
He'll be walking with Bitch and Bastard, yeah.
Okay, I'll grab all of you guys and head on to the second floor. What?
Yeah, just keeping watch to know that if there was any locations that he knew to be trapped or a ruse, just walk around those.
This... it's... okay, I have to arrange you.
Sweet home.
I
Sweet
don't know
home.
what this is on the map. I'm gonna be honest.
It definitely looks
It's
like
the
a mimic.
trap.
Yeah, it
That
does
looks like a
really look
mimic.
like a mimic, but it's not. So, shut up.
It's just a very edgy looking chest.
Yeah.
Could
This-
be booby trap. I
It
don't
looks like a
know.
mimic.
It does.
It does look like a mimic. Yeah.
This
It's a
here
taxidermied mimic.
is
A
Viovos.
chest that
very
looks like a
bold.
mimic.
Viovos has first as you walk in, your room is roughly unchanged from how it was before. And so this door doesn't this door is kind of creaked open, and you can see the little lounge that's kind of built onto it is also somewhat okay. As you do feel, it's also another kind of melancholy feeling, as you're relieved to be back where you lived for a long time, but you do recall a time when you were younger, before this was your room, when it was the room that your mother stayed in. But, you know, it looks roughly unchanged from the last time you came here. Jesus Christ, there's this there's this balloon that I got for my birthday that's like a dragon that like just kind of sits there. And every
Look closer.
time I see it, I think it's a cat, and I'm terrified. I'm just like, whoa, how did it get in here? Like, I think I'm being crept up on.
I guess. Well, while here, Viovos kind of like just checks the bed, checks the drawer, checks if he has a desk, and just sees it. I guess to like a normal person who like just stays in their room, like the places that they like touch or go to the most, and their possessions.
Roll me an investigation check.
I guess just seeing like, you know, where his common possessions, like maybe a journal, maybe notes, maybe something he used to just keep a lot. Do bitch and bastard being here give me advantage?
Sure.
Investigation would be, let me just check here. I can't read. It's a +1.
Bastard uses his eagle eyes, his eagle eye sockets, to help you search.
Oh my god, that's
Wow.
a 9. I'm still kind of distracted a bit by the melancholy.
Yeah, you can't really find, you can find like some, like probably a journal or two that you might have kept, various things that you might think, that you think Viovos might have kept. Can you make me one other investigation check, though? It can be
Base?
What?
Yeah, just base.
Just investigation. You can do advantage if you want to have. Let's just look.
Nope.
Jesus!
Jeez.
What's your problem?
There is some... Yeah.
As
A little bit sad.
you kind of confusedly look around as you realize you're having a bit of trouble finding, see, you know, in this room you had a kind of compartment somewhere where you kept some spare change, but you really can't find it. It's like you're having a bit of trouble looking for it.
They have bitch and bastard look for it.
What are their
Let me check their id.
They have a
Are you,
negative
are, you,
2.
are you saying
The-
anything out loud about this?
Nah, I guess like just the general area of where it was. I just tell bitch and bastard to find a compartment. Then guess that's the most he'll say.
Yeah.
And do I roll for each one?
Yeah.
Okay then. First is bitch. Second is bastard. Yeah, bastard. is
Once again is better. You know what? Sure. As Bastard kind of looking around your room, kind of wandering around, finds in between your dresser and your kind of desk is a little loose brick, which he kind of pulls to the side and turns and hands you a pretty heavy pouch.
Of just gold bars.
It's just a bunch of gold.
Oh,
Never thought I'd get
Damn.
to use this. I can show you Indigo's room later.
rubs her hands together.
And kinda, okay, like, does Viovos know how much it is?
I'm gonna have you. You kind of you kind of open the sack, glancing around in it, and you're kind of disappointed with the amount. Like, geez, you thought you'd keep a lot more than this, but only 500 gold. That's
God damn. Yeah, that's something.
that's not exactly
God
what.
damn.
So
I remember
yeah,
it being. This
it's
isn't
in
a lot
platinum.
at all.
To be
Yeah.
fair, just you're
So it's 50 platinum.
yeah.
50.
So
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
well.
god, I'm not the richest anymore.
Okay then. I'll just. Let's not question how D&D characters carry this amount of coin.
yeah. I
No.
actually. Never mind. You later. Okay.
Later.
Like, okay, apparently according to Embers, a whole 50 platinum is 1 whole pound.
That's lots, but you know,
Like, what? I mean, 1 whole pound in weight.
Embers is stupid anyway. Plus, we have bags of
Yeah.
holding or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess. Is there a picture? Is there a picture frame of her on the desk?
Yeah. You find a picture frame that does indeed have a picture that you recognize as your mother.
He'll just tilt it down and have it just have it basically just pull it down forward so it doesn't get to look at it. And I guess just bag that too. Well, nothing else to see here, but honestly, I haven't really thought about it, but fine. And I'll walk out and see what my brother left behind.
Okay, let's see. I actually don't have a specific room. I know where your dad's room is. It's not that. That's your dad's room over there. So we can say your brother has a creepy ass room because he's a creepy ass guy.
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, I think that's canonically accurate. Canonically accurate Indigo room. As the gang heads down to do some robbing.
This is just sibling rivalry now.
This is personal.
Now this is personal.
You step into what's kind of a bit of a laboratory that your brother has. Just for a second though, what are the rest of you gonna do?
Gongo Buff is chilling on the couch by the fire,
Okay.
drinking from a bottle of wine that he pilfered from the
Okay, yeah.
from the cellar.
You kind of a bit confusedly made your way down to the cellar where you found some
What?
actually I'm gonna say you didn't find like a bottle specifically, but you were able to find like a keg and like
This rich house doesn't have like a bottle of wine.
it has kegs of wine because they're cool. They need lots of it.
But I really
They
hope
have,
you didn't
like-
pick up like a
How
keg
many
of
sporks
blood
are in
or
the
anything.
kitchen?
How many
God.
sporks?
8d12 sporks. No, 5d8 sporks. Roll it.
Roll an investigation check to see how many sporks there are in the kitchen, Gungle.
Jungle buff?
I'm not looking for sporks.
Okay, then we don't get to know. And you're also able to.
I look for sporks.
Get some.
Yeah, Lonli will follow Gunglebuff
I will
to look for
investigate
sports,
for-
I guess.
Do they trigger
Okay,
any traps?
You guys go to.
I
the
investigate for wine.
kitchen.
I actually do not have an idea if there actually are traps, but I'm just wondering if there
Gungle
are now.
Make a dex
I'd
save.
say probably not in the kitchen. That's not where like too much.
I mean, who knows? There might be
Valuables
animated
are-
The
swords.
dining hall. Go to dining hall and see if the sporks are just laid out there.
Animated swords, but they're sporks.
Anyone who is searching for sporks, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Sporks are just like
I
the
found none.
currency now.
Hi. Though you kind of digging through the drawers, they're somewhat empty, as it seems that somebody's probably been through here already. But
Oh, the
you
bandits.
are able to find 5 or so sporks.
Damn.
Okay, so... And Gunglebuff sitting with a keg of wine and some wine glasses that he was able to find in the kitchen. Are the rest of you just gonna chill with him?
Let's get lonely drunk.
I don't
Okay,
know if
I don't
that
know
works.
if Lonli can get drunk,
I think
but she
she's
can try.
immune to the poisoned condition, isn't she?
Oh yeah, that's right. I am.
And I find the
Maybe she can
basement.
drink as much as I want.
Let me
then,
see, is
right?
there a basement, like...
You know,
I don't know
Belle
if there's
did
a
like a
basement
drinking
on this
partner, and
map,
that was
but,
Lonli.
like-
So.
Noble houses can have basements, probably.
Yeah,
They
but
do,
I
They
don't...
yeah.
can, but
It's usually where they would keep the cellar, but you know,
Yeah.
in this case, it's near the kitchen. So
This would probably...
Honestly, with everything Indigo got up here, I would be surprised if there wasn't somewhat.
they'd probably be hidden.
Actually,
though.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you can't seem to find...
Well, if there
The
was a room, it
basement.
won't be obvious because Indigo's.
yeah.
So, you can't find it, but, you know,
There's kind of lingering magic everywhere, probably.
yeah. Where... Okay.
If you don't like it, I don't know, deal with my brother.
Viovos casually puts out a hit on his brother. Okay. So
I
you
don't
find-
have a sister, quote unquote.
You find, kind of... yeah, I mean, the only Valacia household members were Viovos, his father, and Indigo. I don't know what
And
you're
well,
talking
my
about,
mother.
Hi. Hi, you
Stop
got up at... This
talking
is why
crazy.
Hi got up at 6 a.m. We're not really... She's... You're tired, bro.
He's warm.
Imagining things. Okay. So, here you find yourself in Indigo's, first of all, his laboratory, kind of, on this side, though it's less like your mother's arcane laboratory. This one is more of a kind of occult, creepy ass, he's gonna do some weird rituals and get us all killed kind of place.
Sweet.
I'm pretty sure these are all candles, which is kind of creepy.
We did get into a similar thing as to what you are like.
Hmm. Maybe there's something useful around here then.
We always carried around random things. Never bothered to tell me what they were, though.
Okay.
I like to
Hmm.
think that Viovos' brother's just into scented candles.
Yeah, it's not like a...
Yeah, Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not a cult. He likes the smell. You kind of.
He just got a gift card to Bed Bath or not Bed Bath, Bath and Body Works.
You're just like these smell like peppermint. Huh.
I mean, when you don't really give off a lot of body
They're
odor as
all
undead, you kind of
peppermint.
yeah.
They're all peppermint.
Yeah, if he's half undead, he kind of doesn't give off a lot of body odor, so I guess that makes up for it.
Actually,
Indigo smelled like peppermint.
Actually,
We met him and he smelled
I
like
could
peppermint.
say
Nobody noticed though.
it could
I guess,
smell.
yeah.
If you really want to be poetic about it, it could smell like the plant indigo. Like.
Like he's just really up his own ass. To get Steven smell like
I
it.
mean, he easily could be.
He is. It's true.
Yeah, he totally would do that. Or and well, Viovos' room smells like hyacinths.
I guess looking around.
Yeah, Viovos. Okay, Viovos wants to prioritize.
I just got that.
Yeah, Viovos is named after a flower too.
Just ignore me.
That's just been the.
I've just been
first made him.
I've just kind of been making the connection of Viovos sounds kind of like violet, which is a color.
Yeah, and hyacinth is a violet-colored flower.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
Which is also poisonous. Yeah, Viovos wants to look around for any records, any deals, anything that might just indicate to what Indigo was doing. Or just any business he might have, or I guess unfinished at this point.
Okay, make an investigation check. And let's see what are you
Bitch
doing?
and bastard help me.
While
Sure.
Viovos is doing that, I'm going to cast Detect Magic in here to see if there's any magical items about within this stuff.
Every single candle.
All the pepper, they never run out. He only needs one. But
He hasn't been here in 50 years, and they're all still lit.
Okay. 1 second. You kind of wandering about this room. You're not able to find anything that might relate to like business deals, but you find a lot of strange forms written in an odd language that seem to be what you can make out at the bottom of which are kind of signed to the grandfather.
Oh.
That's just kind of weird.
He always was cryptic. Yeah, it's Lavinia's thing.
No, that'll be detect magic. Let me do something.
Every particle of air is magic. Now for some karaoke.
1 second. We have to go find something. You can kind of looking around. You do see a few items kind of strewn about the room, like maybe laid against the wall or on the counters that seem to be somewhat magically glowing. You can see one is a sphere. There's like a sphere, not a sphere, a spear. Why did I say sphere? Spear. There's a helmet, and 1 second. No, that's. No. God, I'm just. And I'll say a no. 1 second. Actually, that's kind of cool. And I'm gonna say that'll be some sort of set of clothes that is folded up. So spear, helmet, clothes, and then there's a bit of extra magical energy just thrown about the room.
Well, I'll turn to Viovos. Mind if I take anything in here?
Just I guess show them to me first.
Okay. Well, I'll show Viovos all the things. I don't know what they do yet, but I was gonna check.
And are they all like out in the open?
Yeah, they're all just the helmet and clothes are kind of set up on one of the counters, and the spear is just maybe like in the corner, like set up against the wall.
Just be careful, but my brother might have liked to play around with the unholy, or anything here might be cursed.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't gonna do anything too hasty.
I guess.
Been doing this a while.
Yeah. Did the clothes and helmet look like what he usually wears, or is it something different?
No, these aren't any. Actually, I'm gonna say the clothes might look like something that you can remember he might have worn a long time ago. But the helmet, he doesn't wear a helmet and he doesn't use a spear. So it's kind of just the clothes, but even those don't look like super recognizable. He usually prefers a more formal kind of suit-ish.
Well, I guess now that that's done, I'm going to cast Borrowed Knowledge and give myself investigation and look for cash.
Okay. Roll investigation. Meanwhile, the gang is drinking.
Oh, and guidance.
Okay, nice. Sure.
That's half of all my spell slots.
God.
Well, certainly helped.
You're able to find I'm gonna say in one of the drawers, you're able to find a small pouch that seems to have a few coins in it. That is 5 platinum.
Oh, okay.
Sid Viovos literally got 500 gold just a few minutes ago.
Five,
if I
plat-
take...
five
Mind if I
platinum
take-
is like 5 platinum is like a copper in Viovos' eyes.
So, I'm just gonna go, mind if I take
Yeah.
this?
Feel free. He deserves it.
And... Is that just in this room?
I guess-
Or
yeah.
did that look in the bedroom? Did that
I
look
guess
in the bed?
Viovos can Viovos
the room
kind of
with the
like
bed, yeah.
just peer at the cloak to see if he can sense anything from it.
The clothes?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, the clothes.
Sure, Arcana check, right?
Okay, bye. And let's spend the sorcery point to do what's it called? Magical guidance. And re-roll that, because who needs inspiration when you have sorcery points? 13's better. And I'll burn a second level spell slot to get back 2 points.
Okay. You don't remember too much about this item in particular. You know it is definitely a magical item. Why are they doing that? Okay.
Don't stop!
You're able to tell, it seems kind of to have, like, it's really hard to describe, but it has somewhat of the vibe of the attire that, a noble would wear, like, and even its kind of magical aura seems kind of almost haughty and arrogant, which is, you don't really understand how. It's not something you can describe, but that's really what it feels like.
Just to test the theory. Viovos tries to layer it on what he is already wearing.
I can check what that while Vivo's doing. I can check what that does.
Sure then.
It's just, you're able to kind of tightly fit into these, secondary robes. They feel okay. I mean, it's a bit uncomfortable wearing 2 sets of clothes, but, you know.
Okay. Well,
Not
I'm gonna
really
ask,
your
is
fashion.
that, you guys have guest rooms?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you have guest rooms.
I don't like it in here. I'm gonna go and check in like a guest room or something what they do.
I guess I'll go tell like Witch and Bastard to grab the rest of the things Lavinia saw. Or
Okay.
felt to be magical.
That's just a spear, I believe.
Yeah, so,
Okay, so
yeah, spear, clothes,
First-
and a helmet.
yeah, I'll move you into the fucking guest room. Come on, move. There's a few down here. 1, 2, 3. I think there's maybe even some more. Yeah, 4. I think that's. What is this? Is that a piano?
No, that's a bed with some stuff over it.
Okay, well that's another bed. Yeah, there's like 5.
That one.
The one with the stuff over it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you find your way down into a guest room that kind of just has. These items aren't actually here. It looks like a it looks like it's kind of like a, it was kind of used secondarily for, like, storing of magic items and forging and stuff like that.
Okay.
But-
Well, now you've said that. Now I have to check.
Okay. We'll investigate.
I guess we'll do detect magic first.
Okay.
Because I don't have to look if I just sit there for.
As you detect magic, honestly, nothing. Apart from the overall magical aura of the house, like the torches and fireplaces, seems pretty eh.
Fine,
Don't
I'll
really
look around
see
at least.
any
I still have
auras.
I still have my thing up, so might as well
Okay.
use that while I have it.
Roll me investigation.
Guidance again.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's
Wow,
a
it,
crit fail.
it brought it all the way up to
Wow.
a 9. It brought it all the way up to a 9 at least.
Can't really find anything that you'd call useful.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start casting Identify on the 3 items. So.
Okay, with that, these...
Do we just time skip?
Yeah, well...
I mean, if
What is that,
You
like
guys want-
30
yeah,
minutes?
that's
Yeah,
like
it's like 30 minutes.
Technically 33, I think.
Uh,
I don't
it
remember.
would be-
Okay.
It would be 30 minutes and 18 seconds.
Okay, and with that, you're able to cast Identify on the 3 items. I don't remember the names of them, but... Oh, the clothes are called the Garbs of Cleansing. They are magical. Their effect is pretty much that no matter what, they cannot get dirty.
A feeling of either that or billowing.
Yeah, it's
It's
infinitely
Xanathar's.
clean.
Yeah.
The helmet is called a helm.
Helm of Dread.
It's not a helm of dread.
Okay.
This is a helm of the depths, which, when you wear it, if you go underground, you can tell how deep underground you are. It's not super useful.
Yay.
And the spear, I believe, is called a Spear of Glory, and it's actually somewhat useful if it is just a normal spear, mostly, but if you kill a creature with it, you gain temp hit points equal to its challenge rating.
Hey, give Meen that. Though it would be weaker than a longsword, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, one-handed, it's a d6.
Technically,
But it
Shiana
counts
uses
as a
spear.
magical weapon.
It does count
Yeah.
as a magical weapon, yeah.
Okay, so that would override resistance. Which I don't think means normal weapon is just
Oh,
non-magical,
goodness.
right?
Yeah, I didn't realize how long this session was. But... Okay,
Yeah, we're going pretty long, actually.
do you guys have... You guys don't have Noobug today. So we're fine.
I mean, Sid has Dragon Heist,
Shiana has...
but that's in a bit more.
Sid, when is Dragon Heist?
I think that's still like
And
2 more hours away, maybe more.
Shiana has Sleep.
I
So
can
what?
keep going.
Shiana, do you need to sleep soon?
Oh, Sid's new
Okay,
Sid
we're
session
fine.
is for 4
Oh,
hours. Yeah, we're
um,
fine.
We're fine.
4 more hours. Let's go.
Okay.
8-hour tail session.
We could go for a bit longer. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll stay up a little bit, but I do need sleep.
Yeah.
since
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
I,
into-
yeah.
It's like
It-
finals week for me, so I still have
Yeah.
some
Yeah, we should Should probably.
It'll be just a bit.
Okay.
That's
okay,
fine.
so
The robes of cleansing now make me want to get new Viovos art.
Viovos, where are you gonna head?
I guess, well, while Lavinia's out there identifying stuff, this is the perfect time to go into my father's room.
Whoa. All the way over.
And she's
Here.
spending 30 minutes doing that.
It's not a room you enjoy, and it's actually surprisingly small. But it's has his large table and his bed. It's kind of gives you a gloomy, unsettling aura.
I just didn't like this room. And just, I guess, same thing as what he tried to look in Indigo's room for.
Okay.
Just any signs of unattended business.
Unattended business. Okay, investigation.
The bitch and bastard give me help.
Sure.
14.
Okay. I'm gonna say as you kind of search around, you're kind of having trouble finding anything, but bitch suddenly looks upwards towards you with a sheet of paper in his hands, which he hands to you that looks like it's kind of been torn out of a book almost.
Can I read it?
As you read of some sort of artifact called the Stone of True Heal. It appears to be something that can cure any disease or curse, even ones that are given by the gods or something of that level. It is a very powerful magic item in some situations that some curses and diseases are unavoidable, even with the curing spells. But with this item, apparently it can even break those that elude the power of basic magic.
Bother about this. I'll just fold it up and just kind of give bitch a nod. What do you?
Which just gives you a thumbs up.
What are you keeping, old man? It's just, I guess, just kind of see if he has any. While we're here, might as well just. We're already doing it, so might as well just see if he has any coffers still with him.
Okay. That'll be investigation. What are you looking for?
I guess any valuables he might just keep here, or
Okay.
just unattended. I mean, technically, if he is not
Yeah.
here, Viovos is the rightful owner. Yeah. Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
So you kind of sweep through the room, and you are able to find. Let me see.
What are you hiding from me, Dad?
You're able to find a few, in a treasure chest tucked into the corner of the room. You're able to find what seems to be a lot of bottles of wine, and also kind of tucked in between some of them, some sort of rough scale-like material, like a small sheet of it almost. I'm not really sure what it is.
Just kind of pulls it out. Just a sheet of scales.
Yeah, somewhat.
Like metal scales or creature scales.
Make a, I guess, nature check.
Nature is +1.
I will say any of you that
Yeah.
that want to go to bed are free to, because I don't want to keep you guys up. I just have a bit more stuff I need to do before I end the
14.
session, so you guys could probably go. It's very hard to tell. It almost looks like it's in between.
How big is the sheet for reference? Like,
It's smaller than a sheet of paper. It's just I don't know, maybe the size of a bit bigger than a cell phone.
so you can't really tell if it feels like a metallic sheet of scales or creature scales. Just it feels something in between.
It feels yeah, it's like sometimes it feels very natural, but sometimes it seems more metallic.
Well, Meen might wanna look at this. I guess just can I see if there's would my dad have a painting of himself above his bed?
I'll say yeah, probably.
Just yeah, let's just out of spite. Viovos firebolts that painting.
As you kind of look at it with a bit of disdain before a bolt of purplish blue flame rips from your hand and begins kind of hits your father directly in the portrait face, as the flames then kind of spread across it, leaving an empty, charred picture frame.
Yes, it was always like that. I'll just head out with, I guess one last main destination he really wants to go to would be, well, their arcane vault.
Arcane Vault. I don't know where I
Oh.
put that. I had it somewhere, but we'll find it.
How long was Viovos in?
It was a few minutes.
Okay, so I'm still doing that.
Yeah, that, probably less than 30. Yeah.
Ooh, I can make it here. Cool. Yeah, I'll say it's a little whole thing. That'll be cool. Somebody tagged me.
I think Ryan pinged the SBMH, yeah.
Oh god.
Yep.
I'm just marking that as red. Okay. You're able to make your way down to a kind of a little circle that is placed on the ground in the courtyard of the household.
Does it have its own password?
Yeah, sure.
Verum.
As you speak it, the runes kind of across the circle start to glow as it just shifts open slowly.
Well, we'll try to see if it was the same as we left it before heading out.
What? 1 second, That's not right. What were you gonna say?
See if it looks any different from how he left it.
You're honest as you kind of find your way into the vault, kind of walking down dusty stairs. It's not any different than how you left it, from what you can see at least. It's just a
What's in it?
dusty old. There's kind of a there's kind of a little bit of different there's a few different archways that seem to lead into 4 different rooms, each of which is labeled with the names of a family member. Of course, you can only make it. You can only really find your way into your mother's or your own. Your mother's is just as it was last time, empty. And your own is just as it usually is, as you weren't exactly too trusting of your father or brother, so the savings that were personally yours, you kept elsewhere in your secret compartment, while your father usually paid for most of your expenses anyway, so you didn't keep too much gold for yourself.
I guess. Can Viovos find one of his other coats?
Sure, I'm gonna say in your vault you probably have some of your, like, just some random belongings that you store in there. You can find a coat, sure.
And Viovos takes off the one he's worn since the start of his journey. Just puts it down, worn, tattered, some burned and scratched parts to it. Looks to a coat of a different design I will not specify now, and puts it on because physical signs of character development. Viovos' outfit change.
You feel yourself as if you've kind of moved slightly on from your how you've really felt for the past few months, the stress and anxiety of trying to find your father and brother have been replaced with more ambition to find them, and just You feel somewhat of a calming wind brush over you.
I'll just turn this back. All, just basically that one comic panel page of Spider-Man leaving the suit in the trash dump, but with his old coat, and just close the vault in a brand new robe that I'm not gonna specify yet because I need to think what it is.
As you, quickly followed by Bitch, Bastard, and Shade, leave the vault chamber, and it slowly closes behind you with a stone thunk.
Well, we'll just go back to, I guess first to, did Lavinia say where she was going?
Yeah,
She
she did.
just-
She just said she had to ask you where a guest room was.
Yeah.
And so
And I guess I'll just follow behind there and just, I guess at this point, is Shade like light enough to where he could have figured out how to like sit on Viovos's, like, just because it's nice to imagine just kind of like on Viovos's head, and since he's kind of weightless.
Yeah, he's kind
Just-
of
just
he's kind of, as you've been walking, he has kind of strangely jumped around on like walls as if it's like he doesn't really gravity doesn't exactly apply to him.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
he
makes
just
sense.
like walks across the walls, much like his master actually, before he at one point leaps onto your head and just sits there.
gnaws at the horn.
Yeah. Front
So
paws just hanging over Viovos' forehead, and now, I guess just entering the coat, just checking on what Lavinia's doing. Viovos enters with a brand new coat.
Oh. Change clothes. Nice.
When the D&D player changes clothes, I cannot believe it.
People have
Nice.
more than one
Uh,
outfit in RPGs?
I
Wait, no,
was-
that actually makes sense.
I was really tempted to give Buddy like 5 outfits, but I decided I'm not gonna draw that. Plus, that doesn't fit his character.
So I
Laws.
guess Lavinia's probably done by this point.
Yeah, I'll say you finished your identify spell.
Okay, so the robes there, they can't get dirty. The helmet lets you know how deep underground you are. And the spear seems to have an effect when you kill something with it. It fills you with a sense of glory.
Well, if none of them are cursed, you can keep them. It's... I don't care who owns them anymore.
I figure one of... Yeah, I give it... I figure Meen might like the spear.
Yeah. If we're going to be traveling together, fine. I suppose I can let you all have it.
Oh, thank you.
I might not have been gone this far without the walls. Just kind of turns back and leaves the room immediately.
There he goes.
Minor
Who
illusion, a
knows?
crowd going, aww.
Just
Who knows?
slam the door.
Who knows if he ever comes back?
I guess
Okay.
I'll walk back to the living room then, with Gungle Buff.
And
Is
what?
Gungle Buff even
Yeah.
still awake?
How is everyone?
Oh, yeah.
Are they just drunk or passed out?
I think Gungo
I-
Buff is
because-
drunk.
I guess Viovos could have grabbed like one of
Yes, Gunglebuff is very
one of
drunk.
Dad's bottles and was.
And as you guys walk in, you just hear me going, "Sweet Caroline." Ba, ba, ba.
and the night Viovos just puts one of the bottles at smack down the center of the table. I don't know how long this has been there, but
Prestidigitation. Lilith
clean
is
it.
now sopping wet.
Wait, I guess.
Yeah, I agree with me. I don't think Gunglebot needs any more alcohol.
And while everyone sees Viovos has now had a change of clothes.
I guess I'll walk over to Meen
Hey.
and I'll present the spear. Here, I figure you could make more use of this than I can. Directly in front of Lonli.
Watch
I've
Viovos get new art, and then there's Meen still with Euroforge.
Yeah. So, it's called the Spear of Glory. If you kill something with it, you'll feel healthier from what the book said. It wasn't too specific. I figure the person who can cast Smite will have the most use out of it.
Also, the person probably one of the two people who probably need a magic weapon the most.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a strum of a guitar?
What is
Come
that?
for me.
Is that a Dish reference? What?
No.
Perhaps it swings it around.
Ducks.
It's got some
No,
nice.
No, that's the owl and the
balance
crab.
to it. It's a bit it's not exactly the colors you usually work with. It's made of somewhat dark black metal.
Yes, the nature paladin with an unholy spear.
It's got a red point. It does have a kind of gold accent in between those, though. But it's pretty well balanced. It's a nice weapon.
It's just a magic spear, right? But it's not a +1 weapon.
It's not a +1. It
Just a magic spear.
gives you a bit of temp HP if you kill shit.
Well, it's a backup in case you ever need it.
Well, and you can, like, throw it, too.
Is it attunement? Probably not if it's that simple.
Yeah, probably not.
Doesn't really sound like anything that will be attuned. Oh, and I guess that just points to either Lilith or Lavinia. This cloak doesn't get dirty. I don't really care for it. I'd rather not go around looking like my brother.
Okay.
No problem. I'm just gonna put the other stuff away.
Okay.
The-
Kind of a whoop right into the bag of holding. Okay. Now, it's currently probably getting pretty dark.
I'll stay. It's like almost 1:30.
Oh, yeah, that, but you know. I'm talking about in game.
And well,
I know.
honestly, was just kind of like leans on the walls and just lets shade down for a moment.
He kind of, as you lean on the wall, he then starts walking down the wall before kind of stretching his legs and yawning a bit as he looks around the little lounge area.
Is there actually a hearth in this area?
What? I don't know.
Like literally that hearth.
What's
Fireplace.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a fireplace there.
Yeah, Via was just firebolts that.
once it lights up a bit more.
And well, if you all want to go to sleep, don't really have anything else to look for. Do you have orange juice here?
Yep.
Do I?
Probably not.
I mean, we check the
You do
kitchen.
have
Wait,
water that you
With
can
the
turn into
oranges?
orange
Wait.
juice if you wanted.
wait.
Wait.
Actually, no. I have two things. One reminded me of the other. Viovos, does your family keep any blood here?
Oh god.
Probably. I guess Viovos would probably say definitely.
I want to try pouring blood in the orange juice bag.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess I don't know how well preserved they might be anymore, so can we just fast forward get that?
You're able to find some blood probably in Indigo or Viovos' father's room.
They're a bit more, well, liking to this stuff than me.
Oh.
No, I don't care. I'm doing two things first.
Okay. You're gonna
Okay, I'm gonna pour it in.
That might stain the bag, but alright.
as you pour the blood into the bag, it kind of makes a strange churning sound before it just spits out what seems to be a small cylindrical like paper sack almost. And as
Is
you
that
pick it
blood
up,
tea?
as you pick it up, it reads Fruit Roll Up Cherry Orange Wildfire.
Sick.
What do you have on your desk? Do you happen to have fruit roll-ups on your desk?
No, that's just that was the first thing I thought of. I eat fruit
Sid,
roll-ups.
it became a fruit roll-up, Sid.
Second test.
What's the second
Which
test?
which one is the skeleton you like less?
Oh god.
Bitch.
I will walk up to Bitch and open the book in front of Bitch.
How would... Okay, what?
I don't. I'm asking. Lava.
Yeah, okay, Lava,
Okay,
how would that
so,
work?
Bitch looks down into the book and I think
They are immune to exhaustion and poison, if it matters. I guess makes sense that skeletons can't be exhausted. They are murder click-clacks.
the murder click clack. That's actually kind of...
Oh yeah, and I guess at this point I would have used the spell slot to maintain control over the two. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. God, okay, Sid, you can wait. Okay, what's the stupid... I forgot. I can't find a stupid table.
Don't you just bookmark things?
No.
Yeah,
Let's see what this
Lilith's
is.
thing.
Uh,
I have
it
something
kind
for
of...
that then.
Bitch kind of gets a strange... like, almost... not expression, but using its hands kind of looks somewhat confused as it kind of clutches at its kind of torso, almost like its stomach is growling, but it does not have a stomach. So it's very confused.
Oh, neat. So that
Bastard
does
kind
work.
of leans over to look at it, and bitch just like raises Bastard's arm and bites into it, and Bastard just like punches him across the face.
I apologize if this does any lasting damage, but I had to know.
I mean, I can just. I mean, if they break too much, I think I can just bring them back anyway. And well, are we finally talking about Lilith's mom? Because I do have something that can segue into it if we really want to.
It's almost we're getting close to 5 a.m. for
Yeah.
for Shiana.
I have okay, we can do it sometime later because I have a bit more stuff I want to do this. We can
Okay.
do it
God.
later.
There's more. Wait, there's more.
There is, but Shiana can go to bed if she wants.
Did Lonli just boot down early?
I think Shiana is asleep.
Shiana, sleep check.
Shiana, sleep check.
Yeah, I think she fell asleep.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Shiana.
Could we, like, server deafen her or something so we don't wake her up?
You could put her in the nap room.
Oh yeah, we could
Or
do
just
that.
put in her nap room.
Yeah, I think she's probably asleep. Okay. We'll just say Lonli kind of wanders off. I guess she can actually stay in here because she doesn't need to sleep.
She just finds a broom closet somewhere and shuts down.
Actually, I will. Let me see something. Okay. She just kind of goes and sits around. Okay. Now, what do you all want to do?
The thing you want to do.
Just go to bed or something, I don't know.
I guess.
Okay,
I guess before we
well,
head
I
back,
got my orange juice.
Viovos will just say, Noswalakia. Originally one of the most powerful estates in Glorifica. Viovos Hyacinth, Indigo Colus, the two sons. My father was named Rubius. I've already told you all, but it was associated with the Nightcrawlers. Even tolerated by King Orath, with how respected he was. Mostly, that was because of my mother, Callista. Just a human. She cared for him. From what I could tell, there was no love. Their conjoinment was a political one. For reasons long enough that I've forgotten about most of it. I My family weren't all good people. She was really the one who I truly felt loved by. And then she disappeared, leaving me with my brother and father. And now they're gone too. So I've been searching. And I ended up with all of you. Apparently, somebody in Judithic, or some group of people, might know where my father is, or at least what he was doing. From what I can tell, it might have something to do with why my mother was gone too, or disappeared. It's all I really have left. No estate. No siblings. Just myself. And now, I suppose all of you, if we're even together by that point. And just you guys just kind of looks at Shade, who might now just be sleeping.
Yeah, he's kind of curled up a bit.
Yeah. All my life I've just been living under the shadow of Indigo. Now I've been wandering. Ended up where I was. And, well, am where I am now. And that's my story. Where it will go, I don't really know. We didn't know your family. We only know you, Viovos. And specifically looking to you, Lilith, as well. I know what it feels like to lose a mother. Just saying. Okay, Lilith's just gonna give you a big indulgent handle. Viovos doesn't really put it off, just I guess
Joins
just
the hug.
up and Lavinia's here too. Just
It is a group hug now.
Group hug. I'll move Meen over. He doesn't get a choice. Gungabuff is.
Gungabuff is still Gungabuff is still singing popular 80s songs.
He's drunk out of
wouldn't
his
have
mind.
What is
it wouldn't have it any better.
Appropriate song for him to be singing right now?
I don't know, alright?
Okay.
Fireplace. And Lonli is over there, shut down.
So anyone wants some orange juice?
Yeah,
I got some here. I'll just distribute it to everyone, and now we drink orange juice until we sleep.
Okay. So, Vivo, so you
poisoned orange juice.
You're going for your bedroom then?
Honestly, at this point, I'll just take a couch here in the common room. Doesn't really want to go back to there just yet.
Just
Also,
like,
Gungle Buff is singing "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
okay. So, okay, who is going to rooms then?
I guess I'll go to the room I was in earlier.
Well, I guess if everyone is going to rooms and Viovos, might as well just take his then.
Okay.
That was really only if people were just staying here. Because I don't know how comfortable all you are with a abandoned vampire mansion and sleeping alone.
Uh,
Lavinia has had worse nights.
I don't think Gunga Buff is going to. If I'm being honest, I'm
No,
not
Gungle
sure
Buff is
he's-
gonna pass out on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
He's not making it to a room.
Lilith.
Eh,
Lilith is going to Viovos' room. Get. Okay. Oh, God, why is map tools so hard to?
Wait, Viovos doesn't really know. Lilith doesn't really
yeah,
know where
Lilith
Viovos' room is.
Lilith, are you
You'd
just
have
gonna
to
like
follow
follow?
Viovos.
What the
there's
fuck?
Sienna.
Oh, she's awake.
Because I was gonna say, because I was gonna ask like if Lilith asked like
Oh, she had a.
Viovos asked Lilith, like, "Are you following me to my room?"
Hey, Sienna.
Can I sleep under your bed?
My
Sure, you
laptop
can take
is-
you can take that. I'll go to somewhere else. And
The-
by that I mean I point Lilith to Indigo's room, just insinuating that it's my room.
Okay. Where? Okay, Lilith will. I guess Lilith heads down to Indigo's room and sleeps under his bed.
You're gonna miss the Viovos lore drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss more. My computer blasted in my ears saying it's hungry, so in other words, it's dying.
There's so many fucking candles.
So many candles here.
Shiana, if you want to, you can go to bed. I don't want to be.
I'm gonna leave. I'll just watch the rest of the lot.
Good night, Shiana. Just,
Bye, guys.
just pick up on
Shiana.
it sometime.
Someone can play as Lonli or something. I don't know.
Well, Lonli will just stay in the common room looking.
Her
after-
battery also is low.
Yeah, she can look after Gunga Buff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye,
Night.
Shiana.
Night night.
Okay. What are Bitch and Bastard gonna do? I almost said Split and Splat. That's not the right minions. His turn.
I guess they'll watch my door.
Okay. Not Split and Splat. I almost did it again. Okay. And with that, Viovos, you tuck yourself in
Put Mr. Corn on the
Okay.
bed.
the warmth of your bed, getting ready to sleep in it for the first time in months. As you drift into your slumber, you find yourself in sleep, standing in the main hall of the Wallachia household. Near the entrance, you stand solemnly and steadily next to your big brother, who is much taller than you at this point, as you fade into a memory you don't enjoy having. As you see Your mother kind of kneels down in front of you. It's okay, Viovos. I'll be back in just a few days. It's a quick business trip. I want you to make insight.
Insight, what's my insight? I think it's plus... Oh, what? Never mind, I have proficiency in that. It's plus 5.
Baby Viovos had proficiency in insight.
Does he?
Sure, yeah.
What, would this be level 5 view of us making the check because of
Yeah.
proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is... Currently, it is your dream.
Oh my god.
Something feels off about that, but... You shake it off and stay strong for your mother. You love her, so you're able to keep yourself emotionally stable. She smiles, stands up. Take care. Be strong and look after the household, alright? And with that, she picks up a little pack, slinging it over her shoulder, and walks towards the daylight outside the door as her silhouette vanishes and light consumes your vision. You find yourself in a different scene, in what feels like a different body even, as you lose your own sense of self identity and find another one. You sit in a small alcove in a rock pile. There's this little nest built around you, and you look to your left and to your right and see 5 large eggs, which you identify as your brothers and sisters, those that had survived the attack that took your father from you. You look up and see your mother in her huge mass, the size of bigger than trees, bigger than mountains, something that you Viovos have never even seen something living that is comparable to that. She leans down to you, and your tiny size, you're almost the size of one of her teeth, as she nuzzles you before getting back up. This creature of immense brown, tan, orange scales with snow dotting the spikes on her back. In the snow-covered clearing which you sit in, different from the desert environment that you were raised, she stands up on her hind legs and screeches into the atmosphere as if a call, almost alerting something to your location. She looks down at you, and you don't see the motherly gaze that you expected. You see just a cold gaze of disdain as the creature stomps off into the wilderness. And soon it's followed by the screams of many people as some sort of group of men run into the clearing, looking, and you kind of shiver, hoping they don't see you, but soon one of them you see point over to you as 5 men kind of run straight over to this small alcove. The one in the front has a wide-brimmed hat and sort of a goatee. He has thick eyebrows and sort of a toothy smile. Wears a heavy coat. So, found him. He looks to a figure next to him, a large man with what seems to be a huge hammer. Do it, and the man slams his hammer down, destroying the eggs which held your siblings. You find yourself being picked up by him as you scratch and claw in a panic. Oh, those all gonna be useless to us, but this guy, he'll fetch us a pretty penny, homie. The others sort of nod, and you feel yourself carried over, though you attempt to get out of his grasp as you're placed in a crate, and you see the crate lid begin to close down on top of you, and as it closes, your dream rapidly shifts between the closing of this crate and the closing of the front door of the Wallachia family household. As you wake up in a cold sweat, sitting in your bedroom, and you notice, though shade is curled up on your pillow next to your head, another creature seems to have made its way into your bedroom as you see the creature whose mind you were just inhabiting and remembering. Slushy, curled up, kind of shivering. Just, you don't know how he even got in your room, but he sits there. He doesn't look like he's having the best sleep.
Go over to, I guess, just grab a blanket and lay it over him.
He kind of, as you do so, kind of, his eyes slowly begin to open a bit as he looks up at you. Up until now, his large, dark eyes haven't really felt like a living thing even to you. He feels like just the creature your party is protecting, but as you see his eyes now, he very much does seem like a real creature with emotions. As he kind of looks up at you and tilts his head and just...
You felt that too. Alright. I feel I should really apologize for being unkind to you, but I don't really even know if you understand me.
He just kind of...
Just... Like... I guess can Viovos just manifest like small traces of a firebolt and just kind of, just with the aim of just producing heat in the area?
Sure.
Just minor traces of firebolt without really firing it off.
Yeah.
Just kind of like small, just bright shadowy flames just kind of wrap around Sludge for a second. Not Not too long, but enough to produce like a minor form of heat.
See, it warms up, and you see that brief shivering kind of stops as you kind of look out to the window to your right. You see, the moon doesn't appear to be, at this point, visible from your window. You know, it must be, which means as the moon would be rising from that direction from what you can tell. You, in fact, remember it rising from that direction as you feel the moon is probably up in the sky, and just you feel a shiver run through your skin as you sleep, or not sleep, as you rest. You realize you recount your adventure briefly. Based on the last calendar you saw, as of about right now, it is Viovos' birthday. As feels some amount of a complex feeling at having experienced yet another birthday in this old abandoned house.
Almost forgot to keep track of time. Let's try and fall back asleep.
As kind of resting there, you see Slushy kind of eventually crawls out of your bed, and you hear it kind of creak through the door of your small lounge area, as you assume just begins wandering about through there until about an hour into you kind of just sitting there, attempting to fall asleep. You hear glass shatter. You hear light, slow footsteps. Some kind of thunk noise, as if which is hard to recognize. And then you hear Slushy screech from the lounge room. What do you do?
Just wake up and just did that count as any kind of rest?
I'll give you a short rest for that, but
Okay,
not a long rest.
Like shit. As a bonus action, I'll just burn 5 sorcery points to get back a 3rd level spell slot, cast Fly on myself, and just try to make it as fast as I can.
It's this room next to you.
Was it the room just next to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the lounge.
Slushy
Okay, then.
This lounge, not the other lounge.
Okay, I thought it was the entire other lounge.
It's the
Okay,
lounge of your bedroom.
I guess I'll just open the door and just.
I guess I'll just walk.
Yeah.
As you make it into your bedroom, and you see a very strange sight as Slushy stands on this couch snarling, as a figure, small and skinny, kind of wrapped in black cloth and with a hood, is kind of using a crowbar to try to open this closet over here, kind of prying at it, but as it sees Slushy, kind of has its hand on its hip as if it's grabbing something from a sheath. Then it
Who are
sees
you?
and it's gonna throw a knife at you.
Do I still have my mage armor?
How long does that last?
8 hours.
I'll
And
say
I
yeah,
casted it.
that'd last. Let's see.
I guess I would be having 16 right now.
That
Yeah, no.
fully misses, flies into the door. Roll initiative. Just you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I guess I'll give...
Oh boy.
Wow! Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Eh,
Initiative.
Okay.
No. Okay. As kind of... Okay, yeah. As kind of leaving the crowbar on there, it draws a dagger and leaping over and around Slushy, who actually can I give an opportunity attack because he's a complete fucking bitch. That actually misses. But he is then going to, let's say, that also misses you.
That's a no.
As he tries to slash with the dagger, it just flies past your side. And that'll be your turn.
Okay, let's just... Is the room technically considered dim light?
I'll say yeah, it's kind of dim.
Yes. Okay, Viovos just manifests some shadow, and it solidifies into his hand as a staff, and the pointed blade just extends from one hand as his cast Shadow Blade and manifests his Shadow Scythe. As a bonus action, and as a main action, I'll swing with advantage because it's dim light. Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Oh, we should do battle music, I forgot.
Yeah, I was kind of just, I was surprised by that, so yeah. Yeah, let me find something. It's up to 24 to hit, but let me find something first.
That it. Okay.
No, that doesn't hit.
Common Thief has 25 AC.
You must crit to hit the thief.
This is probably way too epic of a music for a theme, but fuck it, was the first thing I got to know. Oh, it's stacking with the other.
Oh, I can
let
just
me
mute that one then.
Okay, yeah, mute that one as
Okay.
we. Okay, let me do Shadow Blade damage, which is 2d8 plus my dex. And that is, you know what? Let's spend a sorcery point to empower spell that, and let me reroll both die. Okay, that's much better than a 7, as 12 psychic damage just comes slashing at him.
As it just slashes upwards, cutting across its dark clothing and even making almost a bit of a slight ace in the top of its hood, as it kind of just clutches its wounds briefly before spinning the dagger around. Got anything else?
I guess I'll move 10 feet to the left and try and shield Slushy.
Slushy kind of looking up at you as you get in between him and this person. Kind of just yelps and almost covers its head as it sits on the couch. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't command Bitch and Master because my bonus action was to summon the blade.
Okay. Boop. Oh
Oh!
god.
Is that an attack roll?
That is an attack roll.
Silvery barbs.
Let's
Fucker.
go.
Fuck you, roll again.
Oh yeah. Do I was like, what do I
Yeah.
do?
It's disadvantage.
It's just disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, that still hits, but it isn't a crit
Yeah.
anymore. As shadows wrap around his blade, wrapping around myself,
Yeah.
disadvantage to him, advantage to me.
Okay, nice. That's
But-
4 slashing damage.
Ow.
He kind of cuts his blade. It like nearly goes for a very
yeah,
vital
concentration.
spot before just thunk, like as if it's hit some strange invisible force. It misses, but it
Oh
still
my
hits
god,
something.
it. Well, Shadow Blade's gone.
Oh god. Okay.
Well,
And
fair trade.
that will be your turn.
Well, my Shadow Blade just disappeared, and as a bonus action, if Bitch and Bastard are still there, can I command them to move their movement speed and come out the door?
How much movement speed do they have?
Skeletons have 30.
Okay.
I'm sorry if you could hear a kid crying.
I believe. Actually, I think Bastard would have to. If Bastard was here, he would have to go like. Yeah, he can get there.
Can they both be within? Sure. Let's actually. Let's do a big boy move here. Can one of them? Okay, let's say Bitch tries to shove them prone with a shove action, and Bastard tries to grapple them.
Okay.
Both of them are either acrobatics or athletics checks versus the skeletons. So let's do the prone thing first. So as I guess Bastard tries to, Bitch tries to shove him prone. I'll roll for their athletics. It's just a T20,
And
but
then is it just versus acrobatics or athletics?
yeah, acrobatics or athletics against the DC 9.
Okay. Got.
Oh my god!
That fails.
Yeah, they are
I think
they are prone. And well, I guess Bastard tries to grapple them. Would it be at advantage because he's knocked down?
I guess, sure.
It isn't an official rule, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, then as Bastard tries to grapple them and just restrain them.
Okay.
That's a 16 and one other athletics or acrobatics. Would that be at disadvantage or just normal?
I'm gonna say that's just normal. No,
And
that's
yeah, now
normal stuff.
now they're both prone and grappled. So that's fun for them.
Okay.
Wait. That was the start of my turn, right?
Yeah, that's just your bonus action. Yeah, that's the start.
That was effective bonus action. And well, okay, seeing that. Wait, how long this? Let me check how long Silvery Barbs last. And kids are yeah. Okay, Silvery Barbs. Okay, it's within 1 minute, so I can save it because I'm gonna be using. Okay, let me use another spell slot first level as. Okay, let's just. Actually, no. Can I tell if they're holding anything metal on them?
They have a metal dagger, but
Yeah, can I Can I technically aim for that shocking grasp? Actually, no, I would already have advantage anyway.
Yeah, you already have advantage.
Yeah, I'll just use my action to shocking grasp. Yeah. Or, you know what? Yeah, let's just shocking grasp. It's too early to bite. As that is a 17 to hit them. Probably.
Okay, that hits.
And let's shocking grasp for 2d8 lightning damage. That is, oh my, 12 lightning.
As you kind of
they get knocked down, then grappled, then shocked.
I'd say at this point, as it's completely covered by a skeleton, you're only really able to reach its head as you just kind of grasp onto it as electricity shoots down from their head to their toes and shivers for a moment before getting back into normal stuff.
And I guess move to the direct left of the room, just all the way left.
You?
With Slushy being carried with me, they do not have a reaction anymore. I guess one more down, so I'm not entirely cornered. Just, could I have brought Slushy with me, or?
Yeah, you can bring Slushy with you.
Okay, I put Slushy in the corner, and I'll just leave them to deal with being shocked, grappled, and prone. Shocked, grappled, and prone sounds like a heavy metal album.
Okay. Then that'll be now. Is that their turn now?
Yeah, I would pass my turn.
Okay.
So they're shocked, grappled,
gonna
and prone.
try to get out of the grapple. So you need to make an athletics check, I think. For the skeletons.
Yeah, as the skeleton, I don't think they're proficient in it, just d20. Oh!
Got it.
Wow! Bastard!
And, let me see something.
Can do athletics or acrobatics. Want to escape it?
As it sees you do this, or it sees Bastard do this, to be specific, it actually casts silvery barbs on you.
Oh, on Bastard.
Bastard, that is.
Okay.
So that's a reroll.
Well, yeah, sure. 4.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
As it's able to escape its grapple, and
Well, they're still prone, so half movement
Yeah.
to stand up.
in its kind of panic, it kind of gets up, running over here. That takes an opportunity attack from both of them.
And both of them. Yep.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, from both of them. So I guess
Roll to
just
hit
mace
for those.
it up for +2. That's an 8 and a 15.
One of those hits.
Oh boy, that actually does, and it's just a 1d8 because they have no strength. Oh, and then that's 3 bludgeoning damage.
As the thief kind of gets up, trying to scramble away, you see
Oh, that's a lot of movement speed.
Bitch just slams down on their head. Now, as it gets over to this closet, which it had been trying to crack open, brings its crowbar and finally gets the last nail off of the closet. At which point you remember what you put in this closet. As years ago, when you were very young, an issue happened with a certain magic item that went kind of berserk, and you and Indigo had to forcefully shove it in here and pretty much nailed the door shut. At which point, The door opens, and out from the darkness comes a flying broom, which slams into it and just completely carries it away. It's just out of here. As you see it kind of slammed, the broom slams into it, carries it, and, like, just out into the woods as the thief kind of clutches on for dear life. As that broom is very, very cursed and very, very mean.
Well... Yeah.
At which point, you get a breather, and you see Slushy kind of look up to you somewhat gratefully before just crawling up onto the couch and passing out.
Turning to Kitchen Bastard, you two did well.
Bastard just nods and bitch gives a signature thumbs up.
Why? Yeah. Well, at least for safe. You know what? Yeah, just I guess if Slushy is passed out, I'll just command the two skeletons to try and carry him as gently as possible to my bed again, and you two stay in the room this time.
Okay, nice. You then, with Slushy and Shade, kind of somewhat peacefully sleeping at your side, you're finally able to get some sleep. In the morning,
Not staying here.
yeah,
Slip.
by complete miracle, almost, you all are awakened by the very loud noise of what is clearly an airship flying directly over the house.
What? How? What?
As you all kind of make your way, I'm gonna say outside, probably outside the gate at this point, though I'm not gonna get all of you. There actually is a real gate. The front one. As you all make your way outside where Marine kind of lands the ship on top of the front kind of walkway that leads up to the Wallachia Manor. And once again, the ramp shoots out and shoots down. Ahoy there, guys! Have some fun.
Kind of stumbles out.
Your captain here seems like she's good at
Is
finding
Gungo
us.
Buff still drunk?
I have my secrets, and my secrets are a tracking device.
On him. Or all of us.
Just gonna go buff. If you guys die, I'd kind of just probably have to go back and apologize. I don't know. Not that you guys are great and all. It's just like crew members, you know.
We got what we needed.
Okay. At which point, most of the party is able to shuffle onto the ship a bit drowsily, getting all of their materials.
AKA just the bag.
Yeah.
Just the bag.
Viovos,
Yeah.
you stand in front of the ship. As, like, just at the bottom of the ramp, in front of your family home. You think about it, you know, you technically are in East Ostia technically, but you'd be able to get to Aglareth. You could go to Judithic, or you could go with your party. At which you see Slushy kind of standing at the top of the ramp, looking down at you curiously. What do you do? You're cutting out. Oh god.
Am I? Check.
No,
check.
there it works. You were just really quiet for a second.
I guess before heading out, Viovos will ask in kind of just a loud voice in general, specifically towards you, Meen. What are you planning to do in order to protect him? Do you even know what you're dealing with? How are you going to do it? Seemingly just a quick question from out of nowhere. Bye, Shannon.
Oh, yeah.
Well, first I would obviously find out more about it. I'll do some research whenever I get time. Other than that, I'm his meat shield. I'll make sure he doesn't come under harm's way as long as he's with me. Understand what it truly isn't. You're willing to risk yourself in order to protect this one creature. Am I getting that right? I mean, yeah, I guess. You're foolish. You alone can stop when the threat's coming for it.
You're lagging a bit.
Hello? Check. Check.
She went robot for a sec.
One helpless creature with no one else to go.
You are a bit robot-y.
Hello? I think it's just... Let me close to a stream for a second.
Yeah, maybe close Twitch stream.
Hello, am I alright? I think it's back again.
It's back a bit. You were a bit better for a second.
Yeah, and now it's back. And now it's back down again. Let me rejoin. Hello? It's working.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I guess I'll... Okay, it's working again now.
Oh. There. Okay.
Hello? Am I clear right now?
That's good, that's good.
I guess, yeah, Viovos will just say that's foolish. Just you alone, or all of you, might not be enough. It's just one creature, and you're risking everything for him. Even if we killed you, you're doing this. Well, I don't know if it will kill me. That's why I want to learn about it. It's better than letting people who don't even want to learn get their hands on it, potentially making an enemy of us all. Driving it to perhaps do more killing and actually live up to its label of world destroyer. Do you care for him? I'm a scientist. We play with poison to make cures and protect the people. I'm also a guardian of nature, so I want to do with while bringing harm to it. Foolish and reckless. No, while bringing no harm to it. You do know that you alone won't be enough. Right. Yeah. Well, he wasn't the only one, helpless without nowhere else to go. He takes steps up. If you're going to be reckless, make sure that you're at least capable enough to do so. If you're going to be reckless, I guess I'll be there to make sure you actually have the capability to be so. I won't let it die. Glad to have you on board the Chaos Train. Hand forward. Just shakes it. My own goals can wait. I've gotten everything I want from here.
And
He deserves his own childhood. I guess we should get going then. Before that, though, he just kind of looks to Marine. Can we make a stop once more to there? AKA, I want to buy that thing.
I'll see what I can do. And she offers a hand to help you climb on board on deck.
And we'll just get on. And as he does, with Shade on, kind of just sleeping on his shoulder, bitchin' bastard following slowly behind, just takes one last look at the manor.
And with that, the ship takes off, beginning its brief flight before it would reach the grave market. And then, again, beginning a flight to reach Redsbrook. And with that, that'll be the end of our session. It's 4:30.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Shut up.
That's it.
And I hope you guys had fun and all that.
Holy fuck.
Any viewers that are still here, go to sleep and